find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
This is the captain speaking.
Hello, hello. Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm Bugsy, I'm your host. And it's always 420 here. So tonight we're going to start off our stream by twisting one up. Yep, that's right, twisting one up. First, I want to hear a word from our sponsor.
Stranglehold. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Stranglehold.
Thank you, Strangleholds, for your support. That's a long-time sponsor of the channel. If you need help going to sleep tonight, give them a call. They'll put you out like a light. Yeah. What's going on, John? How's it going, brother? I'm doing pretty good. You're back from riding roller coasters, right on. Did you have a good time? I love roller coasters. I don't know if my back can really handle much of it anymore, though. It probably put a strain on me. Yeah. Happy evening 420 time. I'm getting the yawns before I even smoke. Maybe I'll feel better, more energized after smoking. I don't know that for a fact. Right on, man. Yeah, I haven't been there since I was in high school. I'm 50 now, so been a while since I've been there. Went to Six Flags over Magic Mountain, Disneyland, and Knott's Berry Farm all in one night. Well, actually, it was over a 2-day period. We went to Knott's Berry Farm the first day, then overnight at Disneyland, and then the next day was Magic Mountain. That was my senior trip in high school. It was kind of a fun time. I thought I was cool. I wore a suit that looked like Don Johnson's in the what's it called, the Miami Vice. You know, the white cotton suit. I thought I was cool. I had a black shirt and like a pink knitted tie that went with it. It was kind of cool, but it was definitely the black and pink was 80s. You know what I mean? The white suit would still look good if you were down in Panama or something. You know what I mean? Evening, S. How you doing? Oh, I'm having some Major Melon Mountain Dew and a Toki Toke. All will be all will be solved in a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Dream. Right on, right on. Changing water. I went out and did work on my big plant today. It had a right on, right on. Hey, buds, how's it going, brother? You doing all right? I'm doing okay. I just about to smoke my first doobie of the day right now. It's 9 p.m. and I'm smoking my first doobie of the day. Kind of a long day, but I did sleep the fuck in. Hey, Big White, how's it going, brother? Right on, right on. My big one's going crazy. It got broken in the wind though, but it's going to be fine. The spot, there's two branches coming out of one, and it's split a little bit, but it's so thick that they both have so much branch left that it'll be just fine. No, I have five growing right now. But the big one is the big one and my uh what you call it, my clone from last year. The big one and my clone from last year are going to be the latest ones to bloom. Um, Everything else is already in flower, just not very in flower. Yeah, it was made for skin, so yeah, it doesn't hurt anything. It was made as battlefield stitches originally in the Korean War. Is how super glue was invented. Uh, yeah, cats can be crazy. Mine would only do that if he was trying to get a bird that was parked on it, though. Mine's way taller than the cat can jump, so. But it isn't. That once it gets, the problem is once it gets that tall, it's a fucking sail. We had a fucking hell of a storm here, blew our shit over and all kinds of stuff. We got like those pop up awnings, like Coleman pop up awnings. We had them tied down, and they just like the wind was so strong it made the motherfuckers fold. It crumpled it. I'm starting to really hate my mustache, man. Right on, Big White. .420 forever here. And in 10 minutes it's .420 somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm so fucking lazy since the COVID started, man. I've shaved like fucking maybe 8 times since COVID started and cut my hair twice. I had some dreadlocks going this last time I cut my hair. Oh yeah, everything I eat goes in the mustache. Like when I'm eating nacho cheese, I always get that's the worst thing because cheese is cheese, you know. But nacho cheese is some kind of weird fucking sauce. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I don't know about this kind of bud though. It tastes very sativa. Doesn't taste very indica to me. Indicas are the ones that help my back pain generally, and even at that, the ones that have high CBD do the best at it. I like about a 1-to-1 ratio where they have about 15% of each. That's why I like the purple Pennywise. Yeah, that's for sure. I like I like sativa for the head high. I like indica for my body pain. And if I have a choice, I'll basically take two strains that are highly sativa and highly indica and blend them together, preferably rather than having a hybrid. But that's just the way I like it. Dig those rhythm and blues. Oh, let's open this and open this, open this. Scroll down, click on that. Do-do-do-do-do.
Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were right for me.
There we go.
But felt so
Now we
lonely in
can
your
enjoy little
company.
tunes.
But that was love and it's an ache I still remember.
Yeah, I like them like at the baseball game or at the theater where you're eating them in the dark and you got jalapeno rings all over them.
Addicted to a certain
That's the way I like to eat them.
like resignation to the end, always
Hey,
there.
Kiwi, how's it going, brother?
So when we found that we
Good to
could
see you,
not
my
make
man.
sense, well, you said that we would still be friends, but I'll admit that I was glad it was over.
But you didn't have to
But
cut
you
me
didn't
off.
have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened and that we were nothing.
Like
But I
we
don't
were.
even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that felt so lost. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that
Yeah,
I used to know.
we call them nasty nachos here.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
You're in between jumping. When you put the meat and the beans on it, we call it nasty nachos. That's what we call it as bar food. Of course, it's Nacho Supreme if you go to Taco Bell.
Something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way.
But if you go to the bar, you order nasty nachos. That's how you get it.
You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like
Oh, that tastes good right there. That was a nice flavor flavor. Oh my God, I just got a hell of an and to chill, the fan started working. It's nice when the fan kicks in, but see, the fan didn't kick in. It was just my body changing from the relaxation, I think. I think I got a flush that relaxed my body, and I got to put my glasses back on so I can see the goddamn chat. No, I don't like to. I like to hold it in, buds. There you can have olives on the nachos here if you want them, but I don't like olives on it. I don't like olives anyway except by themselves. I like the, what are they? Pimento olives, or is that what they are? Yeah. They have the little pimento pepper inside and they're green olive. I like those, and I like to eat whole black olives right out of the brine. But I don't like my olives in any of my food. My last harvest was in spring. Been getting desperate the last couple months. I've been swarming. I'm dependent completely on dispensary weed right now. It's like every hit I take has to be extra special because it's expensive. I like this gal. She's a pretty good singer for what she does. She does a lot of acapella stuff. And anytime there's instruments played, she's playing them. Like the bass in this, that's her. I know, but I'm gonna have to be on top of it. I'm gonna have to be. See, I like stuff like onions and tomatoes chopped up on it. Yes, it's just the olives I don't want on it. Hello, Marble Cupboard.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
This gal's name is, oh, what is her name? I can't remember off the top of my head right now, I guess.
The ring of fire.
I'll know just as soon as I look. It's Anne Redburn.
I fell into a burning
Redburn.
ring of fire.
Anne Redburn.
Down, and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire, and it burns,
Right on.
burns, burns.
Hey, Magical, how's it going, bub? I don't want any olives cooked. I want them straight out of the brine.
A long, long time.
I don't even like them on pizza. I don't want olives on pizza. I don't want them on a sub sandwich. No, I can. If you give me a pile of them on the side, a pile of black olives or pimento olives, the green olives with pimento pepper stuffed in the middle. If you give me a pile of those on the side, I'll love it. But I don't want the shit on my sub. I don't want it on my pizza. I don't want it in my fucking burrito. I don't want it on my taco.
On the doorstep, I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about
His widowed bride,
but something touched
deep
me
inside the day the music died.
So
Bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing.
Now, see, I can enjoy peppers all day long on stuff, but I don't want them cooked. I can handle jalapenos cooked and shit like that, but like banana peppers and I even like you know what? I love stuffed bell peppers, where you do the hamburger and rice inside of a bell pepper and then bake it. I really like those. All right, Ass, have a good one if you don't make it back. You think so, Marble Cuphead? I don't really have much of an opinion on those two movies. I don't think Dave cared for him too much. Hey, Skeletor, I didn't notice you go by there. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Oh, this'll be the day that I die.
Now for 10 years we've been on a
On a Rolling Stone, it's not how it used to be.
When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he
Borrowed from James Dean,
and a boy that came
from you and me.
Oh, and while the king was looking down,
The jester stole his thorny crown. Was adjourned. No verdict was returned.
And while Lenin read a book on Mars, the quartet practiced in the park.
I'm surprised my microphone cover doesn't smell more like marijuana. I sing marijuana smoke out into it all the time. They were singing, bar, bar, Miss American Pie. And I burn my mustache every time. Yes, I burn my mustache every time. They're in a summer swelter.
The birds flew off with a fallout shelter, 8 miles high and falling fast. It landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass. Chester on the sidelines in a cast. Oh, the halftime air was sweet perfume while sergeants played on.
I've got to remove. God damn, I ain't been. Sorry, guys, I haven't been fucking looking at the fucking thing. Sweet Spice. Yeah, I'll watch any of the Marvel. I like it. I know, you know what? Let me take that back. I could not get into WandaVision. I tried. I watched 3 episodes. I tried. I gave it an honest, and just I couldn't get into it. But I enjoyed Loki. But the first season of Loki seemed more like a Doctor Who series to me than it seemed like Marvel. You know, it literally did. It seemed like a season of Doctor Who to me rather than a season from a Marvel series. Well, then I won't try. I'll try not to spoil it. I mean, it's probably already been spoiled to you, but. No, I watched the first season of Daredevil, but I get bored with stuff fast, and it's not always the stuff's fault. It's not always the stuff's fault when I get bored with it. It's just a fact that I know I liked that first season of Daredevil. But somehow in between seasons I just lost track of it and didn't bother. But I know all those Netflix Marvel shows, how they're all connected, yeah. Like Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. And all that stuff is all in Daredevil, all intertwined. This is a long song, man. The original song by Don McLean. It's the American Pie. It's a famous song if anybody doesn't know. I know it, dude. Or even fucking a couple of years. Like fucking... Dude, they need to fucking bring me another season of The Expanse. I need it, dude. It's like a junkie drive. I'm like, jonesing and shit, you know? I want the next fucking series of The Expanse. Give it to me, goddamn motherfuckers. That's Amazon. That's Amazon Studios. But I gotta say that I got so captivated by The Expanse because of its portrayal of fairly accurate physics. That's what I said. I loved Loki. It was really good. I also liked The Mandalorian too. Disney's not doing completely horrible. I like their cartoons of Star Wars. I just don't like the fucking sequels. The fucking movies they produced were fucking crap. They just weren't in line with the fucking story. It either needs to truly be Skywalker Saga, or they need to just quit. Don't call it fucking 7, 8, and 9. Didn't feel like Skywalker Saga to me at all.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over.
But not to spoil things for anybody, I think they could have retconned. They may have retconned that as an alternate timeline now, because I think Ezra Bridger saving Ahsoka Tano through the world between worlds changed the timeline. Roxanne, put on the red light. Put on the red light. Put on the red light. Ever since I knew ya.
I loved you since I knew ya. I wouldn't
Talk back to ya.
I have to tell you just how I feel.
I won't sell you with another boy.
I know my mind is made up.
Oh, put away your makeup.
Told you once,
I won't say it again. Right way. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. You don't have to put on the red light. 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 Roach, roach, roach. Roach, 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 roach. Ow, it's still burning inside. I burnt my fingers with the roach, 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 roach. Put on the red light. Rock, rock, Roxanne. No, 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 no. Rock, rock, rock. You should have seen the face I made to go with it. Well, like in The Mandalorian, they did go back to low-tech Yoda-ing. Grogu is a puppet. He is a Muppet of sorts. He's not... I mean, Jim Henson's dead and gone, so we're never going to get real Muppets again. You know what I mean? But we got Jim Henson Company doing Muppeteering and puppeteering, and that's who they... I think they got them to do Grogu. I'm not sure. I hope so. That's who did Yoda and Jabba the Hutt and all the little creatures around Jabba the Hutt and stuff like that. Right on. What kind of seeds? If you haven't noticed, I'm into cover songs. I'm very much into them. Don't let the sun rest now upon your skin. No, but see, Kiwi, that's one of the cool things on on the Mandalorian. That little, baby Yoda, his name is Grogu. He is an actual puppet. I mean, they did CGI shit with him. Like, I'm sure when he was swallowing the frogs and shit, that was CG in, you know. Moving through Kashmir. Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah, that had to be done in CGI. There's no other way to do the stuff from when before the purge. Hello, Boda Noser. How are you? I don't. Nasser? Nasser? I'm having trouble with these glasses, folks. You'll have to forgive me when I say new names wrong. How you doing, brother? Brother Boda?
Some people say that there is no harder job in the world than becoming a world-class concert violinist. So I
Where
wanted
am
to
I
introduce you
looking
to
at
someone
here?
who has
This is
absolutely
way too much
achieved
introduction.
She started her career at the age of 3. She spent her childhood practicing the violin.
Way too much introduction.
You're not the only hitman in town.
Whoa.
See that? We're goddamn minute and a half in and she ain't actually started the song. That's way too much introduction. Here we go. Now I can go back this way. I like this song. Who was it that did it? I think it's Adele. I think Adele did this song. But she did it for a James Bond movie. This is Skyfall. I think it's Adele. Well, Yoda had to participate. He had to have the failing where he went into seclusion. That was part of Yoda's backstory. He truly believed he was the failure of it. Because it was his fight with the Emperor that where he did not overcome. All he had to do was finish the fight right there. Skyfall. And there's only one way for someone like Yoda to be the most badass sword fighter, and that's for him to be backflip Yoda. We're talking about Yoda being backflip Yoda in the prequels. He had to be that to be the badass. Skyfall, Skyfall. I'm not trying to win no argument, Kiwi. I'm just saying, he was the badass and then he had to feel bad, so he had to lose.
Caroline Campbell! Yes! Woo! Wow. Amazing. Caroline Campbell. That is world class right there. Amazing.
Skyfall. Lola and Hauser gonna do the slow part of the Moonlight Sonata now. Later on in this playlist, there's a girl on an electric guitar doing the fast part of the Moonlight Sonata. But this is the slow part. Going home. I saw you putting your shoes on. Huh? Well, at least for a while. I'm good, Big White. How about you, brother? I'm in a state of happiness right this second. I went out and worked on my plant and got it to where I feel like it's in a better position. I was kind of scared for it. It was leaning and cracked a branch. But I think I got everything situated to where it's nice and upright and sturdy and safe. I've been up in it trimming and bending branches all this afternoon, and it seemed to hold just fine. Might need to soon. If buds, we might need to tie it up. If buds start making it droop so heavy they want to go down into the ground. But if they're just leaning out, I'm going to let them lean out because that's a thick bush. It needs to get light in the middle anyway. Yeah, but it was a very thick branch, and it had went up to two branches and it split between them and split almost perfectly even. So I didn't even hardly do anything, and I think it's going to be just fine because it was a real big branch anyway, like this big around, and half and half. It went half and half, so it looks fucking like it'll be just fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, that's what me and my daughter were just talking about. She was telling me to let her know if I wanted her to go out back and get some of the hay twine at our hay barn. You know, the twine that comes around alfalfa bales. And we can use that to tie it up. I keep looking right here because I'm trying to push this goddamn part of my mustache to the side. I should get me a little mirror and hell, even while I'm sitting here, if something gets to tickling me, I should cut that shit off. Yeah, I do. I fertilize with horse shit in the beginning, and supplementally, I fertilize with horse shit. But my very last supplement, I don't do horse shit. Right now, I just fed them today. It's what I do right at the beginning of bud is I feed them kelp concentrate diluted into like a liter of water, like 2 capfuls of the kelp concentrate diluted into a liter of water. And then it's a little 1 liter pump sprayer, and I just pump it up and squirt it on the base of the plants. That's my last feeding. The big plant might go until it might go even until late November, early December. But it's pre-flowering big time on the tips. But all my smaller plants are all budding. Yeah, sometimes I wear the the biker goatee thing, and sometimes I wear like a Wolverine chops. But I like wearing the Wolverine chops because I have no hair on my mouth. I wanna fall in love with you. I wanna fall in love with you. I can't understand you. Mortar and pestle? Okay. Horse shit, big white. Horse shit. That's where I get my nitrogen. Yeah, that used be a fine abrasive. Yes. Yeah, Big White. Horse shit. I've been growing out of horse shit for several years, including when I was growing in the desert. Doing gorilla grows out in the desert. Fresh horse shit would, yeah. But I'm talking about when I was in my teens and 20s, we had horses, and we have a pile from back then. I'm now 50, so I would not call that hot. You know, the newest horse shit that might be on it is probably 20 years old. I would not call that pile hot. But you dig down in it, and there is still nice fertilizer. Hey, L2 Moose. No, he had company. More than normal company. Oh, what happened, Zig? You alright? What happened? Big White, I used to eat a lot of eggs. I don't so much anymore. My daughter wants to start keeping chickens and for the purpose of having eggs, though. And for eating chicken. I don't know. Ow! I think just eggs, yeah, just eggs. That sucks. He got thrown off a second story veranda onto a concrete driveway.
Why?
How high? About 12 foot? About a 12-foot drop? 15-foot drop? I've fallen off a couple roofs that were pretty tall roofs. And I've jumped off a couple roofs that were pretty tall roofs. But that's pretty intense, Zig. He punctured a lung, 4 fractured ribs, broken thumb, and a sprained ankle. This almost sounds like the original, don't it? This is all gals, and the singer is a gal, and it almost sounds just like fucking Robert Plant. Could pass for him, no problem. He sings really high, though. I need it. I'm listening to a harmonica right now. Ah, I see you just on your phone. Damn, Zig, what were you doing getting in a fight up on a second floor veranda? That's like asking for a fucking fall. Are you talking about on Minecraft? Squids? Yeah, there's glowing squid. Big round things that glow. Look very much like a jellyfish. They're somewhere in between the regular squid and the jellyfish. Uh, uh. I'm going down now. Going down. Going down now. The band is Zepparella. Are you whistling at the bird? Going down now. Going down. Going down now. Huh? These are too, if you ever could pet them. Not a good thing. Right. On your head. God. But he's okay with that. An epidural? You had an epidural for fucking pain meds while you were in? Uh-huh. Catch me if you can. Yeah, like 5-gallon paint cans that are made out of metal. Yeah. Like the orange buckets, but made out of metal. Yes. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. There was a guy who took in like 20 buckets of coin to the bank. Yeah, they hated him. God. These girls got a big following and they fucking everywhere they go they rile the crowd up fucking big time. Baby metal, yeah. Baby metal. At this point they have been doing it a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I got the gaming screens too if I want to use those. They're like the ones that you can download from them. I have access to all them if I want to use them, but I got one that I made myself. This is the one I made myself. This is my gaming. There's my gaming screen. Yeah, this is my gaming screen, which is my big screen TV right there is what we're looking at. But the screen's just off right now. That's the signal that is going to it. That's all my video games that I play. I got a fucking rad computer for it. What I don't have is an internet connection. The internet sucks here, man. That's why I always end up buffering and shit. I mean, I even got a 2 camera to check this out. That over there is the bird's cage. This is my daughter. Yeah, they don't need to put the tube into your lung unless you're filling up with fluids. No. Why did he ask? No, he didn't ask that. No, it's not on. They would hear it too if it was, because I'm sharing music. Yeah, I bet, Zig. I bet you jonesing for a doobie. Budsville says, what's up? Budsville says, what's up?
How's everyone doing? I'm doing good.
Yeah, that's because I have both my cameras going. Obviously, that one up there goes at about fucking 6 frames per second, while this one in front of me is like 32 or something like that. No, it blurs. It blurs. I've noticed when I'm listening to Japanese, I hear Spanish words, and I know it's not Spanish words. It's Japanese words that just sound like Spanish words to me. You know what I mean? Like, I swear I hear. No, by no means. Jibber jabber. Like, I'll hear the word banyo. It's the word for bathroom.
Yeah. In,
It's
the way you pronounce things is so particular in Japanese. I can't do it. I could at some point get to the point where I'm basically hearing English from in my brain, but I'll never be able to do that. I think that's exactly what's going to happen.
You think someday you're just one of these days it's just gonna you're just gonna hear it in English? Yeah, me too. I do that with several languages. German, Spanish, especially Spanish. God.
What he said was in English. I heard it in English. It was a line he had said repeatedly.
What was it? I'm getting jammed up here. Yeah, meddling kids. Darn you meddling kids.
More particular than that, because it was a German album.
Oh, it's new Scooby-Doo. New Scooby-Doo, yeah. Old Scooby-Doo, it was never supernatural. It was always an old man under a mask. When they had the supernatural crossover, they brought real ghosts into their world. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. That's the way to do it. Get your kid into gaming and give her the PS4. She's got a better Xbox than I do. You did?
Yes, I did. But I mean, I'm good. My Xbox
It was a
never turned it
360.
on, and I couldn't get anything to boot up because it needed so many updates. I never turned it on.
No. I remember playing Halo 3 on it or something, Halo 4.
Being able to play a lot. I remember that was the game we were like
Yeah.
he hated the way I drive. I couldn't drive, so I was driving everywhere.
Oh, I play Valorant on my computer. Yeah, I play Assassin's Creed.
I wish we would get another remote so we could play a little better.
Yeah, she likes to. She likes to do like double teams on Halo.
I prefer games where I can play with other people that actually communicate with them.
Oh,
If I can figure out how to go live on my phone, I might do that.
I could show you.
Because I can give people the name of the room and they can come into my room.
Давайте еще раз со второй целью.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the best part about it.
what the fudge? Why? Yeah, and what?
Ну, Рита, что ты долбишь
It
там?
was upside down.
Я устала уже.
That's why it pulled the next one out with it. The glue was in it, that fold of that paper. This is a string quartet doing some Kiss. You reek of garlic.
I put a lot in there.
Oh, was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Oh, I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I'm gonna do this one at karaoke. Of course, I gotta have warmed up voice. I'm not just belting it out raspy and shit. Well, I mean, I do sing pretty raspy to begin with, but that's beside the point. Like when I sing Turn the Page, I do the rasp real good. And I don't like Metallica version of Turn the Page. What? Me? Oh, to sing this song. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. For loving you, baby. Cheers, wealth devil. That's her. I don't know about that. I'm not too into Elton John, but I'm more into. See, yeah, there are some that I do like, but I don't. There's just I don't get the time to sing everything that's suggested to me. Of course, so I have to put in the songs that I want to actually sing. So yeah, and I do actually want to sing "I Was Made for Loving You" by Kiss. Frogs.
When I've been missing yesterday, before there's a better place. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good time. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, when everything will be alright. Cover me in sunshine, shower me with good time. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, when everything will be alright.
Cover me in sunshine.
I like Duran Duran and Bowie. I like some Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's kind of he's a shock jock. He doesn't really have that much talent, I don't feel like. He's kind of like Guar in that aspect. He's a shock jock. He likes to shock people with his fucking antics. You know, he sings about having sex with a dead lady in his fridge and stuff like that. I've gone to ACDC concerts 3 times. This one. Me and Sunshine. The weed. Critical. I like George Thorogood. That's why I like if I'm going to hear them, I like to hear cover versions a lot of times. That we're listening to, it's all cover versions. So.
So this song is over. But I want to
Who's Phil Rudd? Who does he play for? Or is he sing for? Or what? I'm not sure. I know Phil Rudd.
Hey Mary, show me that riff.
I like oddball covers too. I like mainstream music turned metal. I like metal music turned pop. I like all kinds of shit like that. Anytime you transform it.
South of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double four time. You feel alright when you hear the music play.
Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces.
I don't know. George Thorogood, AC/DC. Yeah, I may have heard the name, but I don't know. I'm not familiar. Yeah. I think you know what? I think I've heard of him. I think I've heard of him doing. Is he the one that, like, his kid had the band Rhino Bucket?
He knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm. He doesn't want to make you cry or sing.
Guitar is all he can afford. Huh? Oh yeah, I try to. She does a good job. She does a good job at watering for me while I'm gone. But I'm not asking her to feed or harvest or plant. You know, I'm asking her to maintain a scheduled waters. That's all I do. That's all I ask of her when I go away for a week or something like that. She considers herself to have a black thumb. She thinks she kills everything. But besides that, what she wants to grow is she wants to grow her own poison garden. Like the Queen's poison garden. Except the Queen is just fucking stupid for what she has locked in a cage in the middle of her poison garden. To be protected by the poison. She wants her marijuana plant to be. The channel is this guy is Frog Leap Studios. His name is Leo Mordacchioli. And this is a I see you, Silent One. How you doing?
happen. But it might
No, she's going to grow things that literally can be used as medicine when it's pulled in the right way, when it's diluted and pulled and diluted in the right way and stuff like that.
most people aren't
You know, like stuff that's considered poisonous that natives actually made medicines out of and stuff like that. I mean, if anybody's got seeds of like poisonous ditch plants, send them to me. Because like poke salad, if you got seeds for poke salad, send them to me.
All right. Bye.
There are younger people farming just in different ways. They're finding new and different ways to farm. Some of them are those, I'm gonna grow 10 fields worth of shit in this one
Tiny little, yeah, one tiny little space.
tiny little area with grow lights and plants and stuff like that. Harvest every week. It's shit now with the farming. Younger and younger people are doing it because they eat better and better food.
Now I was going to skip this closing. They say an old guitar is all he can do. She said, ooh, poison oak. Well, I got one here now. And let's start teaching her right away. Everybody else indoctrinates their grandkids into their church, so why shouldn't I bring her into the Church of Cannabis? Yippee! You know, I think I'm one of those people that don't, but I could have changed in my old age. Like, I knew people who would get welts walking through the woods where I lived in Arkansas, down paths that didn't bother me. I could go down in shorts and no shirt, you know. Point of having callous skin.
Walking through the mesquite trees, the Palo Verde trees, there's something thorn bushes.
Ironwoods.
Giant thorn bushes. That's what those kinds of trees are.
She's talking about our natural trees that grow in the desert right around here. We're in the very northern edge of the Sonoran Desert. Very northern edge of the Sonoran Desert. We're at the northern tip of where you can grow saguaros, and there's a lot of them around us. More could ever do down in Africa.
And we had to survive anyone in this family good.
In the desert? Yeah.
There'd just probably be more inclined to hunting and gathering.
Yeah. There are plants that we all know, that we all grew up knowing out here, that are water bearing, that if you cut into them and eat the insides, you get watered up. very specifically, it's a small cactus called a barrel cactus. It's the easiest and best tasting one. It tastes like an unripe watermelon or a watermelon rind.
Certainly rather snack than anything that will make
And you can just cut the top off and like reach in with your hands and mash it up into pulp and then like eat that pulp and get the water out of it. You can even suck on it and get the water out of it if you don't want to eat it, but you might want to eat it seeing as if you're stranded in the desert. You might want something in your belly. Yeah.
Well, if you get them barrel cactuses, it'll take them years to grow. One in our front yard is
Ancient.
ancient.
It's over 50 years old. The barrel cactus in our front yard is over 50 years old. And it's still producing flowers.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's my problem a lot of the time too. I forget to water. I tried a cactus and the sun just decided it wanted the cactus to die.
Oh wow. I'm hot. You can kill a cactus by overwatering it. Be careful.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people don't realize. It'll look like it's doing fucking great, and then all of a sudden one day it'll just like fall in the middle and be all rotten in the middle.
It lets them dry out a little bit sometimes.
They meant to gather their moisture out of the air. Honestly, they collect raindrops in how they have like a little furrow, and that runs water down when it rains. But it hardly ever rains here. Mostly the needles absorb moisture out of the air.
That's nice and green.
Here's cow in the middle of the railroad track.
I'm actually trying to get into caterpillars.
I didn't capture one tomato caterpillar this year, but my tomato plants are like miserable, almost dead, because I never took them out of the greenhouse. And now the greenhouse got tore up by that storm. Thunder. Yeah, but all they do here, all they do is they're leaf cutters. So yeah, I don't have a real problem with them getting on my plants until they're wanting to make cocoons.
Other than that, they're getting run over by cars when you do get them.
Yeah, they're just big smears in the road and shit. The tomato caterpillar is a big green caterpillar with a thing that looks like a stinger come off the tail.
Yeah, they got spikes on their butt. Red spikes coming off their butt.
I just I've only ever found one on my pot plant. I have actually found more of them on my garden plants than the.
Yeah, the horn.
What? The spike?
The horn, right? Yeah, the horn. The horn and the spike. Whatever you want to call it.
I think it's
It's not its butt, it's its tail. Part of that.
as far as she's concerned, it's a tail. Hey,
Well, that depends on the plant. They don't like certain plants too. They only like specific things.
there's a reason they're called tomato caterpillars. They like tomatoes. I've not had to. There's gnats and flies around shit everywhere outside here because they're everywhere anyway. But I don't have any extensively high amount of bugs near my plants. It's just the same as any other wet spot in the yard. You know? You know, but that might have something to do with the temperature here. I don't know. That it's so fucking hot. Right now it's still fucking it's just now below 95. Just now went below 95 and it's 10:30 at night.
It also has a lot to do with the fact that it's generally dry most of the year. So there isn't a lot of plants that are good for them to eat. We get them in droves
Every few years we get migrations coming through. We don't get them on a consistent basis. Oh no, there's just flying shit everywhere while there's water on the ground. And I'm a heavy waterer. I have to be. Sometimes you got to water 2 or 3 times a day. If it's during the heat wave when it's dry, like in June and July, you got to water 2 or 3 times a day. Right now, if you get a sprinkle, you only have to water once. If you get some rain, you only have to water once a day.
The precious moments are all lost in the tide. Yeah, they're swept away, and nothing is.
Yeah, it helps a lot to have overcast. Especially here where it's normally dry here.
Yeah. Yep, 10:39 here, Kiwi. PM. Yes, it does. And the sun is just particularly intense here too. Oh my god. I feel better than I have in days after 3 weeks. I don't know. I know it's better than the other one. The other one was like not doing anything for me. I hope I'm not jumping third again. Of course I am. At what? Okay. Yeah, and I use the StreamYard's remote So it's on my phone right here in front of me. I can touch. Those are buttons on here. It's like Stream Deck type of thing. I can switch between scenes. I can turn things on and off. Like here, let me come here. Go down here. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. I turn. You gonna head home? Okay, baby. I love you. Have a good night. What's that mean, Kiwi? Control Alt F4. I'm not hitting that. That sounds like a fucking hacker move. Like gonna open some settings that'll let you in my back way to my computer. Whoa. No, I do. I use Control Alt Delete to get into the. Hello, Canamag. Can a mango eat shit? Can a mango eat shit? How you doing? Violet Orlande. What? Violet Orlande. Here's the other part of Moonlight Sonata. Shit. Whoa, I almost kicked the trash can over. I was getting jiggy with it, and I almost kicked the trash can over. What's evil? Who's gonna what? Toke? Toke's not evil. I'm confused. Oh no. Toke in public view ain't evil. Fuck that. Read the banner. It's legal in my state. Hey, Wealth Devil. Cheers. It's legal in my state. Yeah, the feds could roll up on me and bust me for having what I have, but you know what? If they're doing that, yeah, whatever. If they're a bit too busy with other shit to worry about what I'm up to, man. If they've got time to look at me, they got too much time on their hands. Oh yeah, I agree, it's the devil's lettuce, but that's why I'm the devil. And people need to get over their fucking own tight ass selves. Release the butt fucking pucker and fucking enjoy a puff. Release the motherfucking butt pucker and enjoy a puff. That's what I say. They got their fucking butts puckered so fucking tight, no one can enjoy a puff because they're sucking all the air out of the room with their butts. What? I like mushrooms. What's going on, Motor? I gotta kill my screen for a second. Ouch. I'm having a nose issue. And I hate it. Because that's another problem with the dry heat is you get these nose boogers that are basically fucking dry, hard snot crystals that fucking will cut your nose open from the inside. Ow! That was like sucking swimming pool water. That was my Flonase, everybody. I wasn't snorting no illicit drugs. It was Flonase. I'm just trying to get past the booger problem I feel like I'm having. No, I think Mother Teresa was actually the devil, Motor. Like had the real evil, not my pretend evil like I have. You know, I have pretend evil because I do what I want. I do what I want. That's pretend evil. That's not real evil. Real evil was doing bidding for nefarious reasons under the cover of being a nun, and I don't know. Let's not discuss that. I think she was more nefarious than her sainthood would allow for. What do I want to snack on tonight? Do I want to have a chicken salad and crackers? What are you talking about, racist? What is not racist? I don't understand the question. Hi, Mama Redneck. How's it going? No, I just don't. I don't understand the question, Candyman. Um, uh, what is not racist? I do not. No, I don't think that's racist. I think Santa Claus may have been a nationalistic image to begin with, but I don't think he was a racist image. Good night, Mama Redneck. Oh God, good channel name, Dry Hard Nose Crystal. I think maybe you were placing his visage on something the talkback radio was already saying to you, Motor. That's how I think that is. Nope. Much too dark. Much too dark. Prove it to me. Project something into my dream tonight. And then tomorrow come on and tell me what it was. Life is a waterfall, one in the river and one again after the fall. Welcome to my office, otherwise known as the Crossroads. Welcome to my office, otherwise known as the Crossroads. Just turn it on for a little while. See if we can have a little fun with it.
Academy Impossible. Welcome to my channel. Abbott Costello. Welcome to my channel. Social Friends 11. Welcome to my channel. Violets_TV. Welcome to my channel. Bing Cortana. Welcome to my channel. Have this too. Welcome to my channel. Another TTV viewer. Welcome to my channel. Fixlevin. Welcome to my channel. Extra more. Welcome to my channel. 351 Cleveland Modified Motor. Welcome to my channel. Kiwi Bear Muzza. Welcome to my channel. 351 Cleveland Modified Motor. Said. On a 13-foot radius I could see the background. It was a peach color and very humid. And he said everything is mine. The schools, the churches, and even you are mine. Then he said I'm going to let 351 Cleveland Modified Motor. Said. You go now, and I woke up to the sound of my radio on News Talk back said be an old woman saying I'm going to let you go now. Kiwi Bear Muzza. Said. Brian's Walt, no comment.
So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. I never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way.
Canamangot, Shate. Welcome to my channel. Canamangot, Shate. Said. How advertisers convinced Americans they smelled bad.
Trust I seek, and I
I only smell bad when I'm not bathed in too long. And then I know I smell bad because I've smelled myself.
open mind for a different view.
Sometimes I actually like my own stink, and my kid's mama liked it.
Big White. Welcome to my channel. Big White. Said. Large belching vaginal discharge.
God. You just want to make her say it, huh? Now y'all be careful or I'll turn her off.
Big White. Said. Lol.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Canamangot, Shate. Said. Smithsonian Mag History, how advertisers convinced Americans they smelled bad. 125524004. Murphy decided to hire a New York advertising agency called J. Walter Thompson. Big White. Said. I had to Bugsy. Canamangot, Shate. Said. Company, who paired her with James Young, a copywriter hired in 1912 to launch the company's Cincinnati office. 351 Cleveland Modified Motor. Said. Kiwi Mazza thumbs up guitar. Canamango Shate said. Had to what? Kiwi Bear Muzza said. I smell Budsville BW, keep it on the down low, wheelchair haters trolling.
I never cared for what they say. I never cared for games they play.
Hey guys, let's take it easy on him in this chat because he's came in here while Neo's been on my panel and he never said anything disrespectful to him in front of me. And I'm gonna keep it that way as long as we keep that way. So I don't want battles going on in here. Neo is my friend and I will defend him. And but we're going to try not, I mean, I don't care, you know, whatever happens. I'm not trying to monetize this channel anyway, but
So close, no matter how far.
I don't want to spend, I'm not going to rent space in my head.
Kiwi Bear Muzza said. Did he apologize to NIO? Just asking.
That's between him and Neo, and as long as that stays between him and Neo, it's none of my business.
Canamango Shate
But
said. Penis envy mushroom strain. This strain is colloquially known as the most potent Psilocybe cubensis magic mushroom variety. But unfortunately, due to the current 351 Cleveland modified motor said. Make her swear. Canamango Shate said.
you can make her
There are no
swear, I
publicly
don't care.
accessible test results to confirm exactly how much more potent this variety is, or if differing ratios of psychotropic compounds are present in penis envy varieties. In 351 Cleveland modified motor said. Make her swear.
You can make her swear, I don't care. I'm not worried about swear words on my channel. Just don't make her say shit that I don't want to hear. You know, let's... You know the vibe I want here.
Canamango Shate said. Duck nagging. Kiwi Bear Muzza said. I don't work like that. I never laugh at someone in a wheelchair. He'll take a walk. I have min standards.
She said, boys, I got it more booty do than I. You know I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll.
Well, let's put it this way. I would have called the cops too had that shit went down the same way on me. But I'm not gonna fucking... And I know Neo didn't call the cops. Who did? Neo's fucking guy that handles his money. Whatever that guy's called, his trustee. That's who called the cops on them. And all that happened was a fucking...
Canamango Shate said. Penis envy mushrooms have higher levels of psilocybin and psilocin and are one of the most potent and best mushrooms for experiences psychonauts. Big White said.
Full score Kiwi disabilities are off limits.
Yes.
She said, boys like a little more booty to hold at night. I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you
Yeah,
know
this is all about that bass. About that bass.
Canamango Shate said. Ultimate medicinal mushrooms. 7 facts about the penis envy mushroom. Fact number 3. Penis envy is the result of a recessive genetic mutation. Some labs have now discovered the penis envy mushroom can. Canamango Shate said. Revert to looking like a cubensis mushroom. This observation means the mutation needed for the penis envy mushroom to occur is a Budsville, USA. Welcome to my channel. Budsville, USA said.
Oh, the robot, hey.
Yep.
Big White
Yep.
said, whether we want to admit it or not, we all have something wrong. Budsville, USA said, wow, she talks fast.
Yep.
Canamangot Shate said, Big White Ha. Canamangot Shate said, she does sometimes.
The other day she was dragging, slurring words. It was weird. She was like talking at half speed. It was weird. I think it was my internet.
Budsville, USA said, do you swap the settings?
I haven't. I did to make her sound British.
Budsville, USA said, there should be different speeds.
There is, but I didn't switch any of that. I just switched her to a British gal voice. It came as Microsoft Sam or whatever. This is Microsoft Sam. Actually sound like a robot.
Budsville, USA said, is there an Australian setting?
No, there was only American and British for English settings. Now on my phone, there's fucking literally every kind of accent you could want.
Budsville, USA said, ah crap. Canamangot Shate said, IE 420 supply product penis envy mushrooms magic mushrooms 3-5 grams trippy shrooms penis envy mushroom benefits.
You're just enjoying
Magic
making this
mushrooms naturally
motherfucking
enhance
bitch
mood.
say penis envy. That's all you're doing.
Budsville, USA said, Australians have a cool accent.
Yeah, I like Australian
Canamangot
accent.
Shate said, decreased stress and are likely to cause overall feelings of contentment and happiness. Because of this, those
Yeah, but if you're first timer, you can take golden teachers or whatever and be just fine. I've taken golden teachers and had a nice trip. Yeah, but I mean, if you're paying for them, you might care about that. But if you're going and picking them, that's 6 of one, half dozen the other, right? Yeah, but it's not necessarily the best tasting pot either. Some of the best tasting pot you'll find is going to be around fucking 18%, and you go start getting the high. You're tasting fucking basically resin coating your tongue once you get to fucking 28% and shit like that. It takes away from flavor. Oh yeah, I did shut the lady off. I can't take her too much. Yeah, when it's really tasty, but when it's just a mediocre flavor and it's high THC, you end up just tasting like you're resonating your mouth and throat. Which is all well and good if you're just looking to get high. But I like CBD in mine too. I use for back pain. Away, away, oh. Away, away, oh. I'm having nose issues again. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sold in the slavery down in New Orleans. Got us over by you right. Way, way, way. Way. I don't really celebrate 710 as oil, but it is always 420 here. That's my clock right there. Do you see it change? Nah, you don't see it change. That's my clock. See, I use for pain, and the CBD the higher the CBD actually, up to a 1-to-1 ratio, the CBD is a good painkiller. As long as you've got the THC to kick it in the ass, CBD is a good painkiller. That's why in my seed bank there, I've got some more. And I have to say it was one of my favorites, and I'd like to get a male and breed it. And that's the purple Pennywise. If I was going to find a male, I'd like it to be of that. And then I'd do 2 purple Pennywise, a male and a female, and I'd breed them. We're not going to find no mushrooms here, Candyman. The mushroom, there's one kind of mushroom that grows here, and it's completely poisonous to anything eating it. How it spreads its spores is by things kicking it, and a black cloud of little spores come out of it. We got an emergency alert. National Weather Service, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 11:15 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's fucking 2 minutes. Ooh, for destructive 80 miles per hour winds. Take shelter in sturdy buildings. Stay away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. That's the warning I just got on my phone. We're looking at 80-mile winds. Firstborn unicorn. I don't think the wind started here yet. Of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. I can't. That's the thing, man. My plant is in a fucking livestock trough that's filled with soil. And constellation. Angels decided high on information. But it doesn't. That's. I don't know by what it means for this area. It could mean the whole fucking county. You know what I mean? It says severe though. What shouldn't move? What? Oh, I ain't got no fucking doubts. Our house is fine. But I fear for my brother out back. He lives in a motorhome that's pulled up out in the back half on the property. You know, he's my security on my grow. I mean, I wouldn't want to try and sneak past him. He'll shoot first and ask questions later, kind of guy. He's not internet savvy. He's not on the internet. You're not going to find my brother on the internet. But you don't want to come up and get in confrontations with him. He watches over the air TV and has trouble setting the TV up to receive it. Mustache hairs. They were turning down into my mouth. You know, Candyman, I'm all for this, for the mushroom revolution. Yeah, they got nitrogen in them, but I just throw them wherever. Firstborn unicorn. You know, Candyman, I'm not arguing against any of the stuff you said there. I'd rather we not just drone on and on and on about penis envy mushrooms, though. This is a 420 channel. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely.
Hey guys,
yeah, but we do.
Our cover of
You ought to.
by the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Let me fucking.
Follow us on Spotify. Where you can find this song and all of our other covers and originals. Remember to check out.
I don't want to spell out all 7 facts. You can make us a video about it and then throw a link up in the chat. I'll give you a wrench so you can throw the link up. I'm not always looking at the fucking stream because I'm. You want to hear this? This is Psychosocial by Slipknot, but it's a acoustic version. There you go, buddy. You're a moderator. Make us a video about it, and then post us a link. No, I'm not hating. How are you too dumb? If you got this knowledge that you're dumping in the chat, make the video, come put it in chat, and everyone in here will come watch it and learn the stuff you're trying to say. Right now, dude, I have a hard time following. That's all I'm saying. I have a hard time following when they scroll by. If I'm not done reading it before it goes off the top of the screen, I don't want to scroll back up. I'm not depressed. I am busy. And especially when you're trying to do the stream, if I'm flipping around, you know, making sure the music stays playing and shit like that, I might be too busy. And like when I'm looking over here at the music, I'm looking at a whole different YouTube screen, or there's the StreamYard screen is not visible, and neither is my YouTube page. This is the music's YouTube page. So I can't see anything that's being said in chat right now. I have to switch back over to StreamYard, and then now I can see it. Oh, you mean yourself? Too busy or too depressed? No, you could now see. You can type penis envy in there when you're throwing shit up there for informational purposes. I got no problem with you throwing the information up there. I just was saying I can't keep up right now. That's all I was saying. If you made a video and posted it in the chat, I would maybe learn from it. And I wouldn't mind learning to do some growing myself. I was thinking about doing the growing in a box, like one of the tubs. And I come on here, my whole main reason for making this channel, it wasn't about my grow so much. I mean, in the beginning it kind of was. It was just a little peek into it, into what I was doing.
Good. I'll fucking tell you that.
Okay.
How many strains you got? 8?
Yeah, I got 8.
But
You know,
what it's morphed into is the live streaming. And all I want is to enjoy a social cyber sesh
all right,
with chill people. So that's what this channel is to me. I want a chill cyber sesh. When they decriminalized in completely decriminalized in several states now. They may not be completely legalized, but they're decriminalized now in several states. And I love that. I like these cover songs. I like listening to cover songs. For sure, I know in 2 states, Washington and Oregon, everything's decriminalized in Washington. Smack and everything. If you have under a certain amount, they're writing you a ticket and you sending you home. It is in some states too. It is in Washington. I believe it is here in Arizona now. But not mushrooms. No. I'm sure not. But it's decriminalized. If you gave it to someone and they got caught with it, they'd just get a ticket and sent home. Heartless Scat is the name of this song. Hey Neil, how's it going, brother? Turn the music down a hair. Let it play. Go down here. Turn off that.
Hang on, man. My freaking headset.
How's it going? Ah. Well,
Hey,
we
what's up,
are
man?
not much. Just trying to relax, smoking a little bit, enjoying the smoke.
Yeah,
Listen to some
I
tunes.
do a quick
Listening to
dab
my
with you.
right on. I'm
Let me get back to house cleaning.
What are you referring to as the 10th Amendment idea? Decriminalization? Well, that you're talking about states'
Oh,
rights. You know, that's. Listen to the exact words here. Powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states respectively, or to the people. If the people that what we're saying there, what or to the people means, it can be made into a constitutional amendment, which means it can be decided by the federal government at that point. So that simple statement means it's not a strict one way thing here. You got to read the words that are in this fucking book, man. You'll know. It's like the Second Amendment. It doesn't say anything that people think it says. It does not fucking say anything what people says, and that the people is not individuals. The people is the collective as a whole, as a voting group. The largest voting group is the people, which means 2/3 of states ratifications type of things. So, I mean, well, you can definitely fucking grow fucking edible mushrooms. There ain't no law
cheers,
against
man.
farming. Cheers.
Cheers.
There is no law against farming yourself some fucking, what are they called? The big ones that everyone buys at the store? The portobellos. There is no law stopping you from farming your portobello mushrooms. At all. The only fucking thing that stops you from farming magic mushrooms is the fact that they're magic. They are controlled substance in them.
Oh, wow.
Even if we think that it's out of control for the government to control that substance, it's still at this moment controlled. You know, it's decriminalized where Neo is, but it's not fucking completely legal. You still get a ticket. You just don't go to fucking prison straight from fucking. You don't go. It's not go to jail, don't pass go, don't collect. No, you get to go home. You know, you get scared the fuck out of by some blinking lights behind you, and then you get to go home. That's the way it's supposed to be. Right? That's the way it's supposed to be, right? You're supposed to fucking have a pucker fest over fucking a bunch of lights behind you, and then you get to go home and fucking be bummed out because you're going to have to pay a couple $100. That's the way cops are supposed to work, right? That's the way I feel about it. And that's just traffic cops. I think traffic cops should be their own entity separate from fucking response cops. You want to come up here and talk about the mushrooms, Candyman? I already know people who microdose, and I know people who dose on a regular basis. So, you want to come on up and talk about it? I mean, I don't know about that statement you said right there. Children can use shrooms. Yeah, under adult supervision. Yeah, well, fuck. That's the only way there is. But like I said, this is a fucking 420 toasting channel is what we do here. We like to say cheers when we light our shit up. You want to come up and smoke with us? You're welcome to. I'd love that. I want to meet new people. I mean, I put myself out there. You're meeting me. I'm not hiding who I am. My children are all grown. They smoke with me. I might still call them my kids, but they're grown. When I say my kids coming over to get stoned, I don't mean a child. I mean my adult children. So, I mean, she was up here with me earlier, and I don't know if you were here then, Candyman, but that's my youngest. She's about to turn 22. She's our household brewmaster. She's the one that brews our homemade brew. I grow our weed. She's our brewmaster. She makes mead, which is a honey beer, honey wine. You want to talk about mead? You want to talk about the fermentation of honey? She made a lot. Her first time. I was amazed it turned out fabulous. I mean, I'd like to send some bottles, but I don't think homemade booze through the mail probably isn't a good idea, especially booze that has yeast mothers in the bottom. You know what I mean?
Hey, cheers, Big White. Hope you and Nene are doing good, brother.
There's a group of kids doing this. This drummer kid's pretty good, actually. I like this song.
Fuck, it's nice to sit in my house without cooking. First time in weeks.
Did you get a machine?
No, it's just freaking cold. Getting cold here now.
No, just cooling off.
Yeah. I went out and looked at it, my refrigerator and stuff today, so I'm gonna order it probably tomorrow. But I gotta go
Yeah.
pay for the heat pump and stuff. But and I'll be all done.
Right on.
Yeah.
Right on, right on.
My old vacuum broke, so I had to get another one so I could freaking vacuum up all this bird seed and shit on the floor and leaves from the
I
grow
got
room.
gross nose. I swear it's like glue up in my nose. It won't come out.
Now I can vacuum out my tents and get everything cleaned up in there and ready to
Get ready
start.
for any word on your surgery?
I'm not gonna keep pressing with it, man. I'm just like I told him today. I just gonna accept the fact that it ain't gonna get done. I'm just gonna start doing what I normally do. Learn to live with it. That's all I can do.
I'm angry at those motherfuckers, man. I'm fucking
Well,
angry at them.
I've been angry at them since November when it all started, but it is what it is. I'm starting to live with it. That fucking parrot makes a goddamn mess. It's a nightmare, man.
Mine too. It's just a 5-minute timeout. I have to decarb myself after studying the fucking penis MV train. I thought he was doing it just to make my robot voice say the words penis envy. I swear to God. I had my robot voice speaking the chat, and he was going off and off and off and off. Yeah, well, good thing I make somebody laugh. That makes me useful somewhere along the way. I didn't ban Hammer. I just fucking timed him out. He'll get to come back in and talk again if he sticks around. Now, on Jesse's stream the other night when the preacher dude came in, I fucking lost it on that dude, man. Dude, I was embarrassed of myself afterwards, but I was squawking, laughing at the dude, like blowing raspberries at him, like. Yeah, he's just kept going. Literally, he has just on and on and on. Which I don't. Like I told him, make a fucking video about it and come post the link in my chat. Here, I'll give you a wrench. And I gave him a wrench. I made him a moderator. A good song for a Britney Spears song.
Fucking Britney Spears blows.
This version of this song rocks, dude. Listen.
Cheers.
Cheers. This is the metal version of the first one of her songs. It's not a bad song when it's performed like this. Gotta rub me the right way.
What a head rush.
Oh, damn, Neil. Kill yourself with it.
Wow. That was a
Did
good
you
dab.
die good? Did you die good? That's what we call dying good. That's what we call dying good. The cough is the die.
That was the good hit. Fucking diamonds are killer, man. Oh.
Yeah, that's when we smoke the fucking distill it. That's what we call it. You want to do a die? You want to die? Because it's like you cough so hard that you're coughing. You know? It's like you're going to kill yourself coughing. It's called it's just called Critical.
This is called Zaza. Granddaddy Pluto. Freaking diamonds.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, you can see the diamonds separated from it a little bit. But yeah. Smells so good, dude. This one here is called Raiden's Curse. Boy, this shit really is the shit, man. This stuff is really ripper, man. You can see how the diamonds again have separated from it because it's melted.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
I'm a genie in the bottle, baby.
Both of these are 94%.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty fucking killer, man. Best freaking dabs I've done, man.
Maybe. Kiwi. Maybe.
Oh, cheers, Kiwi.
Afghan may become another North Korea, yes.
Give Mr. Brown a cookie.
Yeah, give Mr. Brown a cookie for us.
And fucking my HDMI cord showed up today. I was all stoked to get it freaking hooked up. And then, so I go to hook it up, and the motherfucker's 5 feet short. And I'm like, oh, motherfucker.
It's 93 degrees right now, and it says rain is coming, but it doesn't say we're having the wind. I have a thunderstorm warning now. We're kind of past the end of that warning. It has expired. The wind warning expired. It hasn't hit here if it's going to. Sometimes it don't. Okay, that's fine, Kiwi. Lillian. Lillian. Her name is Lillian. Lillian.
You know what we're gonna have for dinner tonight?
Hmm.
Baked potatoes. You can eat them with the jackets on. You know what that is, don't you, Bugsy?
What, that what you holding up? Yeah, I know what that is. That's a pineapple grenade. The cuts in it make it fragment nice. It's a fragmentation grenade. You probably don't have any explosive in it, do you?
Oh, kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi, come on. Welcome back, Cannaman. Cannaman went through a whole 5-minute timeout. He had my head spinning. I just couldn't handle it. No, he would have done it in a more formatted form, like I was saying. Like, he needs to make the video. Hell yeah, loving the lettuce, man. I, son of a bitch.
What?
Nothing. Come on, Cannaman, make us a fucking video and then bring us the fucking link. I don't have the attention span to read about it, and I'll never come back to this fucking live stream again. For any fucking reason other than...
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh, I need to put... No, I don't. Not yet. It's a good song, isn't it? Born to be Wild. This version's a little weird. But it is not unenjoyable, I think. It's weird, yes, but not unenjoyable. In a love embrace, fire all of your guns with one hand, explode into space. I can't find my pointer. I had to pick my nose really bad, but I couldn't fucking locate my pointer. It's like coughing, you can't get them to get your hand on the mouse to put the pointer on the mute button when you're coughing, you know? Because your eyes are fucking wiggling every time you cough. I'll share your channel out if you fucking post a video about it. Cannaman. I'll share it out with all my followers. And I don't only have this one channel. I got 5 different channels that I use. Not that I have a bunch of followers on the other ones, but I have a bunch of people that I follow that I could post it in their comments and shit. Are you straining to see the comments, Neo? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't read. I was trying to read what Key was saying, but I think I got it all. Yeah, it is time, yeah. I just got to get the refrigerator and stove installed and
That'll
the
be
heat
nice.
pump.
Uh-oh. Emergency alert, severe. National Weather Service, dust storm warning for this area until 12:45 p.m. or a.m. Be ready for sudden drop to zero visibility. Pull aside, stay alive. When visibility drops so far off the road, put your vehicle in park, turn your lights off, and keep your foot off the brake. Infants, the elderly, and those with respiratory issues urged to take precautions. See, that shit comes through to my phone even when I have the do not disturb turned on. That's the emergency broadcast system working on our modern devices. That's it being what they imagined it could be. You know it? Candyman, we've all, I'll speak for myself, but it mostly applies to most of the people I know in the cannabis community. I have consumed high amount of mushrooms. I have also consumed a large amount of LSD, and
What's
yeah,
mushrooms? I don't know what
I've
that
never
is,
had a
man.
bad trip. I've never
Never
had a
seen
bad
them
trip
before.
myself.
What's mushrooms? I don't know what those are.
Toadstools. You know what
Oh,
toadstools are?
oh, you mean those Ecuadorian things I got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize the song?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's the Fifth Element, the opera from the Fifth Element. I suppose they could be,
I'm gonna have to open that
but
other
I've
one up, I think.
literally never large given times through my life. There was different given times through my life where I've consumed large amounts of both those things. And in recent years, I have not done any hero tripping. I have done microdosing. And I seem to enjoy catching a slight buzz off of it. I think I would enjoy just smoking a little bit before going to bed. Have you ever smoked mushrooms? I have. Whoa. And I actually enjoyed smoking mushrooms. It was really pretty much kind of like an extra hard pot high. Like really, really made your face feel weird. Like feel swollen up eye, around your eyes and shit. Feel that way more than.
Yeah, check that out, eh?
Well, like I
Do
said,
that.
up where Neil lives, it's what's that? Oh, yummy. That's yummy, man. I'd like to rub a little bit of that right here. Oops, let me turn my camera on. I'd like to rub a little bit of that right here, Neil.
No, I'm just thinking, do I want to know where you want to
on
rub
the
that?
on the joint.
Yeah, yeah. This is my favorite. This Ricard. I can't freaking read that shit. Raiden's Curse, man. This is probably my favorite. This is Diamonds, man. This is just that they melted. I didn't know they would do that. Honestly,
Well, yeah, the mushrooms still are in most states, but they are completely decriminalized up where Neo's at. All you will get is a fine and sent home.
no, they won't even do that. Not for mushrooms. They don't do anything. It's like weed. They don't do nothing. Not for
Yeah.
mushrooms. Mushrooms and weed, they don't fuck with you here for it at all.
But I was of acid there when I was stating that,
Yeah, yeah, they don't arrest you
because
for
I was
mushrooms.
involving.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
don't do anything
wouldn't take
for
you
it.
to jail for the other stuff. They'll write you a ticket for the other
Yeah, they'll
stuff.
do that. Yeah, for that shit, like heroin and coke and meth. Yeah, they'll just write you a ticket unless you're carrying like tons of it or
Acid.
something. Then they'll fucking like lock you up. You're fucking
Then
smuggling
that'll
like
be a
stuff.
federal offense, and you'll be trafficking.
Yeah, then they're gonna like you. And that's the way it should
Ow!
be, man. Jails shouldn't be used for freaking non-violent fucking drug offenders. Jails are for violent people. That's
Agreed.
what they were for. That's just my opinion. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Wow, motherfucker.
Well, I'm what I am familiar with is what my state can and does do, and what it used to do. And I'm a felon because of marijuana. And I'm a felon several times over because of marijuana. Not directly from marijuana. I only have one felony directly from marijuana. I have three others that were from paraphernalia that was like dirty brass pipes. I couldn't get it out of my pocket and thrown away before the cops got up on it. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. I answered the door in my fucking shorts I was sleeping in and had a brass pipe in the pocket of it. And they yanked me out the door, thinking I'm my brother. Kiwi asked, did you enjoy the Matrix series?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a good flicks. I have them on DVD.
Yeah, I have it on DVD too. I have I have all four of them. I have the 3 movies and the Animatrix.
Well, I can't see them clearly, but I can see their boxes from here.
Hi there, folks. I just want to give a big shout out to Pete Cockrell, who joined me on this song. He's a
Oh,
Canadian guitar player. He's got his own YouTube channel.
Man, I love this fucking TV, man. It's fucking awesome.
ah!
I mean,
I
75 inch,
knocked my
that's
dude.
big, man. That's big. I can't wait to fucking play my games on it.
I was bent over. I was picking my nose and looking up to see if the camera could see me pick my nose. I could go get it expunged. What it's called is expunged. I could get it expunged right now, but what it takes is some rather extravagant court fees. And I'm just not even interested in dumping that kind of money in the court's lap at this time. Besides not having it to do it. But they should do it for free at some point. I think. At some point it should just go away. Weed fucking shit should just go away. All non-violent drug offenses of small amounts. Oh, it's hot. I can't see the chat.
It's only,
well, expunged doesn't mean pay to remove it. Expunged is the removing part. They could expunge it without the pay for part. Expunged is just like the surface being wiped with a sponge. It's being expunged, wiped away, is the idea. I believe that's a Greek word.
Man, it's 57 degrees here.
It's 86 here. That's a drop.
They're saying it might even rain by around 4 a.m.
Be nice, huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen it rain in months, as far as I know.
Back when I got my felonies, you could get a felony for a seed. They used to threaten to arrest people if they caught them with papers but no tobacco. It's like, fuck you, I ain't throwing away my extra papers. What if I run out early next time? You know?
Yeah, back when Senator Barry Goldwater was the senator for the state of Arizona, possession of a seed with a minimum of 10 years in prison and or both a $50,000 fine. And that law remained into
Hi,
effect
Garcia.
until it was later changed when Arizona State overturned that law and made medical cannabis first available. We don't recall what year that was, but it hasn't been that long ago.
Yeah. I got my card like the second or third year of medical. I don't know.
Yeah.
My mom got hers the first year.
Yeah. Yes, Arizona was one of the worst states in the country.
She had
back
never
then.
smoked before in her life.
Because it carried the stiffest actual prison
Yeah,
sentences.
yeah, like I said, yeah, any one of mine could have got me 3 years in prison.
Oh, and well, minimum was
Any
10.
one of my offenses. Well, this
when
is.
they changed that, but
I
that's
mean, I
the way
guess
it was.
Well, yeah, you could. That was like max.
That Sam is gonna mess this up.
So
Is it Tuesday already?
that was like a
Always excited.
suggested sentence. Was like a 3-year
By the way.
sentence.
Yeah.
Like they offer me 3 years in prison if I refused. They threatened me with 3 years in prison if I refused going to rehab and doing 3 years on probation. So I was under their thumb for 3 years either way. You know? I was paying the man and being under their thumb for 3 years either way. And each time this shit happened to me, all 4 of them felonies all had 3-year probations hooked to them.
What's up, Garcia? Cheers, man.
Yeah, we knew your name was Aaron. I just only remember it sometimes, and screen name is Garcia, so I call you that. My last name is my last name, dude. I'm not hiding I'm literally going by a nickname that I've had since 1984. My channel is named the same as I am since 1984, since an assumed nickname through a group that I was a part of in 1984.
Man, did you see them freaking Taliban people in Afghanistan trying to freaking cling onto that plane, man? That was fucking brutal.
I did not.
Yeah, this American C-47, C-147 was taken off, or C-5, whatever, the jet version of it anyway, was taken off, and these people were trying to climb onto the freaking everything, the wings, the tails, the wheel wells, everything,
What?
man. And the motherfucking
Dude, it
thing
looked like a
took off.
zombie movie. Like
It
a
took
fucking
off with
zombie
all
movie.
these people attached to it. Like 3 of them literally fell off, man.
Dude, that's literally like a zombie movie.
Well, because the Taliban are freaking going crazy over there, man. You know, so everybody, it's a mass exodus. Like, you know, everybody, it's like Vietnam almost.
Yeah.
Like everybody wants to get the
Oh,
fuck out
worse
of
maybe.
But it was
I
just
didn't know
weird.
what else we could do though.
Yeah, you can't.
Do you like the lilac strain, Garcia? Or is it the strain lilac and ice cream cake? Or is that 2 different strains? Or is that one cross? No,
I'll tell
yeah.
you, man, if you hit this fucking stuff I got here, Bugsy, you'd freaking be in the twilight zone, man. This riding curse.
Listen to this. When my first 2 possession of paraphernalia felonies, in Arizona there are six levels of felonies. The worst one is class 1. That's like first degree murder and shit. Right? And the felony I got for my weed was a class 6 felony, which was basically it's the least felony you can have. All right? So the third time I got caught with a pot pipe because they were doing the 3 strikes you're out thing, but it was just a pot pipe. On that third time, they gave me a class 4 felony, which is the same felony I could get for intentionally shooting someone in the knee.
All of our other covers and originals. Remember to check out our website, first11.com.
Is that fucked up? For a pot pipe, I got a class 4 felony and a huge fine. But they didn't even threaten me with prison. They just said, you're going on probation. You're going on another 3 years of probation. Didn't even threaten me with prison. It was weird. They knew legalization was coming.
Cheers, man. Dabs around, man. Love this riding
Cheers.
curse, man. Shit just kicks my ass.
I'm saving that reclaim so I can smoke my weed and tell her to smoke reclaim.
Oh boy. Wow. Perfect hit.
Yeah, they would drug test me sometimes multiple times a week.
Wow.
Canna, man. I had to completely quit everything. I did several times through the years completely quit for the 3 year stints. And then the last time I quit everything in 2006. And I did not start smoking pot again until it was legal for me to do so. Until I had a fucking medical marijuana card. So from 2006 till the time till it was legal for me to smoke it, I did not smoke it. That was a different sort of time of my life, man. It was very different. My whole life I smoked marijuana. My kid's mom used to tell me, go away and get stoned. If you don't get stoned, don't come back. You know? Which is kind of fucked up thing to say, but still. She expected me to bring other things for her, so fuck her. No, you know.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, shit. Fucking. This wedding cake just kicks my ass.
My daughter, who just had the baby, when she
Yeah.
was like fucking 1.5, she used to say, when she would look at us after we took a hit of marijuana, and she'd say, cough, cough. That's like, oh fuck, man. We're gonna have to stop smoking in front of her now. You know?
Yeah.
Cough, cough, cough. Literally associating coughing with what you're doing. You know?
Yeah.
That's too smart for your own good, girl.
Wow. Dab, bong hit, dab, bong hit, dab. Dab, bong hit, dab.
Yeah, I like going on outings in the woods too. I used to go to Oregon every summer. Every summer I would go to Silverton, Oregon in the foothills of the Cascades, right where the Cascades are edge of them starting to get tall. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? What am I implying? No, I just said I like to go on them walks in the woods too. The magic mushrooms grew in my grandma's pasture in rings around the fucking cow patties. We didn't have to even go in the woods to find magic mushrooms. They literally grew in my grandma's pasture in rings around the cow patties. They're what they called a fairy gate. You know what a fairy gate is? Stand inside of the ring of mushrooms and dance, and the fairies will come take you away. That's how you get into the magical world where fairies live. Oh, cheers. Well, see, that's
Yeah,
why
bug.
the
No.
the mushrooms, we stuck to the fairy ring of, I believe they were golden teachers or something, bells or something. Or, it was a ring of mushrooms around a fucking cow patty. And those were the magic mushrooms, and that's what we ate.
Fucking
We didn't go
vacuum. I
deep in
got
the woods. Yeah, go ahead,
and
Neil.
fucking badass, man. I'm fucking telling you. Because I hate cleaning out my popcorn machine. I got that big fucking popcorn machine. So that I can vacuum out. You know what I mean? Because I get old popcorn left over. So I can just vacuum
Yeah.
the fucking shit out, man.
Well, I know you already have a wrench, and I know about the bandit, and that's what I refer to the dude as the bandit. There's several people I'm sure that I put in under that umbrella name out there in the world. The bandit, the same guy the butter, the flasher, the bandit. They're all, as far as I'm concerned, might as well be the same guy. I'm glad about that, Candyman. As long as don't get over enthused and go eat something that's gonna fucking knock you dead. You know, there's, like you said, they had people in the place checking them out for people.
If you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip?
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's bombing on his sweat.
Like I said, Candyman, I really urge you to make videos about it. We will flock to them to learn about it from you.
He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking out. Everybody's choking out. Clocks run out.
Find new fireplace inserts near me.
A cover, yes. I'm only playing cover songs. Every song I play tonight is a cover song. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, as far as trolling goes, he didn't put anything up twice. He was only putting up mushroom information he felt strongly about. I'm not going to consider that a troll at this point. I mean, his name is kind of trollish. Can a man go eat shit? I mean, honestly, he's even invited to come up and tell us about it with his voice. Like I was saying, I ain't got the fucking patience to try and keep up with it in the comments right now. And I ain't gonna put the thing reading it out because I don't want to have to listen to it over the music. I don't. There's no one trolling right now. Let's not be accusative. What? Yeah. See shit. Yeah. I'm a hellbilly too. I know shit when I smell it. Look at me, my neck's as red as anybody's, man. Pied Piper. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's great. That's the way everybody around my town says it. Shit. Kind of hillbillyish. That's how I feel about the way that's spelled. Shit. Pronounced hillbillyish sounding version of shit. What's the matter, Neo? You look tired. You frustrated?
Oh no, I'm just getting ready to do a dab. Cheers.
Cheers. It is southern. This is There's a lot of southern transplants in this little town that I live in. They come from places like Arkansas and Oklahoma. Not true Southern belles, but the hillbilly, the You know, the ones in overalls and barefoot still. They're one generation out of the hills. They literally moved here. Their mom and dad came down out of the hills to move here. And they moved here in a flock. So there's a whole bunch of them that know each other and are basically related now because they've all lived around each other so long that the families have mixed, you know? Oh, whoa, whoa.
What a dab.
What? I liked this cover. This is a good cover version. Tell me if you know this song. This is a cover version of a song that everybody should know if you're into what popular metal.
I'm in a rosin-induced coma. And I need more. Well, semi-coma.
We're down to 81 degrees. That's not bad, dude. Getting down to 81, that's not bad. But it's half past midnight, you know?
Yeah, but your air conditioning's running, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, what's
It'll
your
run all
internal
night.
temperature?
We keep it at 72.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's another 9 degrees down. And our house would then have a lot of heat to give off before it was cool.
Yeah, that's what kicks
Our
my
house
ass.
won't completely cool down before morning.
As my house takes way too long to cool down. If the temperature at night doesn't drop real quick, then my house will stay really brutally hot all night long. But if it does, if it gets down around 50, 55, then the house cools down significant overnight. So the next day it takes longer to heat it back up. But, it's just kind of nice. I'm sorry, I've been really working a lot, man. I haven't taken much time to just sit down. I probably will again for the next few days, be really freaking just swamped. That was a weird sound.
What's up, Garcia?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, Garcia?
You know the name of the song?
How's it going, man? What's that?
No, I don't know what it is.
You know the name of the song?
Let me. Oh shit! Let me hear it.
It's exact. Do I need to turn it up?
Just a little bit, and then you could turn it back down if you want. But yeah, just a little bit.
Here, I'll even put it. I'll let you see the guys playing it. Know that all I'm playing tonight is covers. So this isn't going to give you the answer of who it is, the original song, but you should know the song.
Yeah, because it sounds familiar, man.
It's being covered in Mongolian.
That's the band? Or is that the song?
The band is what? Mongolian is the language that they are speaking.
Oh, okay. Got
Their name is The Who. This is the song Sad But True by Metallica.
Oh, alright.
You know it's sad but true.
Man, didn't
Yeah.
what drummer was it the drummer from Metallica who just passed away? Or who was it?
Oop,
It
I
was
don't know.
Like Tyler something. He was like the drummer or the guitarist for like
A
Metallica
Slipknot.
or something.
Slipknot.
Yeah,
Slipknot.
Slipknot, that's who it was. Gotcha.
Joey something.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to smoke cigarettes on here?
Yes, absolutely. You're allowed to fucking shy of. Don't go past doing mushrooms. You know, that's about as hard as we're gonna go on. Don't go past doing mushrooms. That's about as hard a drug as we gonna do on our stream.
Oh, no, dude, I would never do that on stream.
Just saying.
No,
Dude,
yeah, I know what
your
you mean.
your light makes a trippy halo.
Yeah, I
That
stick with
trippy dark
cigarettes and
halo.
weed.
You
Cigarettes and my
remember?
breed.
You remember in the new Twilight Zone movie? Remember the new one, right? Remember how the little kid wished everybody away in the new Twilight Zone movie back they made a few years back?
Uh-huh.
Remember that? Well, I'm
Yep.
actually seeing the black and white version of that one episode of that. And I
Yep.
can't believe I forgot who the kid was until I saw it. It was Billy Mummy was the actual original kid. That blows my mind, man. Now I feel 1,000 years old. Shit.
This
Neil, what
channel,
is that?
the music
Neil,
playing.
oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You got a
You
question for
keep,
Neo? Go for it.
well, I saw the weed sign in the back. Is that on your wall or is that just part of your
No,
picture?
that's his thing.
That's my branding thing.
I like it.
Yeah. I've
It's
got it on
not
my
the
arm
only.
actually, but you know, it's
Rattlesnake.
no, actually I do have the weed tattoo on my arm right there, see it? So politely right there, man.
Jerry Mouse.
I have a tattoo on my right arm, just AG, my initials. That's about it. I want to get some more.
I should take it in and have it touched up and turned gold for finally grown a 16-ounce plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, I did actually. I just did. I grew a Boro. It was 16.5 dried and cured.
Nice. Hey, now you got lips on your wall.
Come on, man. This ain't porno, man.
Oh my god, it's a COVID.
I was just watching Half Baked earlier, and that fucking guy was, "Who's coming with me, man?
Yeah,
Come on,
he's
man.
awesome.
Who's coming with
Can't
me?"
get enough of that. I can't get enough of that movie.
Yeah.
Great. That and Dazed and Confused. One of my favorites.
Yeah.
I like the weed plant.
Me too. Especially on this channel. I've got 5
Yeah.
channels. This is the only channel that Weed Plant fits on. I can do some other stuff with like the. I could.
Yeah, man, I don't know if I'm
mean,
gonna. I was looking at the gas prices. I don't know, man. If a road trip's really gonna be, I could fly down and rent a car cheaper than I could frickin' do a road
Yeah.
trip.
damn.
I'm serious, man. Freaking around here, gas is bloody
Whoa.
$4 a gallon
Look
almost,
like
man.
Rolling
Fucking crazy, man.
Stones kind of thing going on. Was that me? No. Thank God it wasn't white.
Cheers, gents.
Subscribe today.
Tabs up.
Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Oh, I thought I was gonna say you better do it. I don't know what the hell that is.
You don't know what that is.
I
Are
don't
you
watch.
serious?
It's USS Enterprise, so it has to be Star Trek, right?
It is Star Trek. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I've
the.
seen a few episodes of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing, or I've watched any of the movies, except for The Wrath of Khan with William Shatner.
Well, William Shatner was the captain on this ship right here.
Hmm. Gotcha.
He was Kirk.
Yep. Captain Kirk.
And do you know who goes in that?
Oh yeah. Doctor Who,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yes.
I loved watching that back then when I was little. They had a lot of Doctor Who guys who played Doctor Who.
Yeah, now and one gal.
Yep.
I was wondering when they were going to do the gal thing because they had already done it with the Master. Missy was the Master, the character Missy.
Yeah.
Was a rebirth version of the Master. She was the mistress and her name was Missy. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Dabs ahoy. God, I hate those
Big
itchy
old
spots,
cheers.
man, that you can't reach.
Nah.
You know what? Since we're cheering instead of a cigarette, I'm gonna light up my bowl. Dude, I found some more green seeds out of this pocket that I forgot that I had a bunch of them. So now I got a bunch of these weed seeds that I could start growing finally.
Right on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's
All right,
awesome.
cheers, guys.
Yeah, I'm ready for another dab, but why not?
I have a problem. I get some weed and I smoke it all the first night I have it, and I cannot not do it.
Budsville, I
buy
didn't leave
more.
a party. I might look like it, but I don't go out anymore, and I'm too old to party now. I can't handle the alcohol that much anymore.
You just gotta buy more, Bugsy, when you do it.
Yeah, but that's
Because then when you do, you're gonna smoke.
That's neither here nor there.
God, it's hard to see that. Wow. Really
If I
hard
was
to
well
see
off, I
that
would buy a lot.
Huh?
I said if I was well off, I would buy a lot. Yes.
Yeah, it's not as fun as it was, Bugsville, man. It was back then when you were with friends and went to parties until you got until the party got busted by cops, especially on a Halloween party. Had to fight or had to hide in a fucking bush. It was crazy. I didn't get busted, thank God, but it sucked. I had to take a boat home because we were by a lake.
What?
What? You didn't hear me? Can you guys hear
No,
me?
I was wadding. I was wadding at that fucking Canaman's comment.
I didn't know if you could hear me. My bad.
I'm not understanding at all what he's got going there.
I can't read.
That white fellow should stay away from my wife, or I will punch him.
Oh shit!
Live man, live man. Hey, home, I can dig it. You know he ain't gonna lay no mo big rap upon you, man.
Bugsy, you
Yes.
sound like Dr. Phil reading off of a fucking screen.
Well, I'm stoned as fuck, and I am reading off a screen.
I know. I'm just.
Well, and it's not,
Dr.
and it's
Phil
not
sound.
prompter-sized words. It's not prompter-sized words.
Yeah, I love Dr. Phil and all, but he does sound like he's buzzed or doped up.
My name's Dr. Phil.
And that's what I think you should do. You should do common sense shit. I'm serious. Some of the people he talks to, it's like, really get it through your thick fucking head, man. Sorry, excuse my language. But you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to stop reading Canaman's comments. I can't keep up. I'm getting fucking completely lost.
Oh man, Bugsy, do I have to go so I can make it easier?
No.
Or are you, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if it was
Canaman's just been spinning. Canaman's just been spinning some webs going. I don't know what strings are real and what are fucking fly traps.
Shit. All right, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm looking for my fucking or my effing phone charger so I can charge it before it dies. Now that would suck. You know what I mean? I'll be all talking and shit, and then the thing just dies. I'll be like, "Excuse me, what the fuck?"
Nobody mess with my sister Nene, man. I'll have to come down. I love Nene. Don't mess with that, man. Nene's good people.
Al, you hurt my ear, Neil.
You alright, Neil?
Don't die.
Yes, please don't do that, because I don't know CPR over the internet. Seriously, I don't.
I can breathe now.
No. He's just fucking being like.
As far as
See, I like to be. Listen, Canna isn't busting brains. Canna is just setting a precedent of something. See, I like to be an attentive host and be upon them fucking. Be right up on them fucking comments. But if he's giving me comments that are teal deer, you know what teal deer is, right? TLDR, too long, didn't read. That's where the reference teal deer comes. But it's just hard to keep up when You're welcome back up, Garcia, or we'll see you later either way, whichever, if you meant to do that or not. There he is. Hit the back button.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. It does that sometimes. It's stupid.
That's the
phones, man.
Yeah, well, that's all phones. It's because the back. If you touch the back button, it backs out of. It's the app. It's the stupid app. It should have a safety to keep you from backing out of it with the back button.
Nice. Alright. Well, no. I mean, that's not nice because I fucking hate it. I mean, I freaking hate it. You know what I mean?
I did, but I've figured it out now. I've gotten used to it.
Man,
I
I
only
took
do
my
it.
shoes off. I took my socks off. I'm airing out my feet, and I feel so much better. I've been on my feet all effing day.
Fucking
I feel
A, dude.
good. I had the munchies earlier, now I got them again, but that's okay. I'll have munchies later. It's only 2:48 here. What time is it there, you guys?
It's 12:48.
Wow, you're 2
For
hours.
both of us.
I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
You'll be in the wintertime. You'll be 1 hour ahead of me and 2 hours ahead of him. I don't switch at daylight savings.
Right.
Which, if you give that means I'm in Arizona.
Yeah.
Everyone else in Mountain Time does.
Oh, dude, I found this big jumping spider. They're great for pets. I mean, you know how like people say that tarantulas are great, but jumping spiders, they are awesome because you can.
I play with
train
the
them.
little ones. We have some but they only they're tiny. They never get bigger.
Yeah.
But they're fun to
I
make
would
you
love
put their arms up and stuff. Yeah, they'll wave at you and stuff, and do cool stuff.
I used to have a tarantula for about 21 years, and I love spiders, but jumping spiders are awesome. They're really awesome. Do you have a favorite insect, or do you like birds?
I like all of them. I'm sort of like I want to know about them all. The whole infrastructure of the animal kingdom there, of the insect kingdom.
Yeah.
You know, there's a whole support structure that is right there below us that is important to the world that we aren't giving a fuck about. You know, whether we like it or not, flies are a big part of what we got going on as far as not living in a bunch of shit.
True. What about you? What about you, Neil?
What?
What kind of pets do you like, or insects or reptiles?
Oh, I like all animals. They're all cool, man.
I
I
own
like
2
learning.
birds. I don't own them. They chose to come live with me. I did not go buy them. They flew up wanting water and stayed with me.
Yep.
So
Same here. A
I'm
lot
their
of them.
human. It's not that they're my birds. I'm their human. To say would be more accurate.
Well, with having cats, you're their bitch.
Weirdly,
Cats treat us like we're their
my
bitch.
cat is different. My cat is almost like a dog. I raised him weird. When I go out to feed, most of the time he'll bring up a bird to trade for the food and shit like that.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
comes running up and wants to play at my feet.
I
And he's a
mean,
boy cat,
not
still
all
got his balls.
cats.
And
Not all
I can grab.
cats are selfish.
Yeah.
I had a cat that was just like a human, and he was never selfish. He would watch TV with us and everything. I loved him,
Yeah.
but he passed
My
away.
sister's
But
cat.
anyway.
My sister's cat would bring stuff, gifts. That cat one time left a goddamn rabbit head in my boot, and I stuck my toes right into the open neck of a dead rabbit head.
A special thank you to all my Patreon
Cat was just being friendly and sharing with me.
for me. And Patreon, please do so because usually to make such videos for you guys. And if you'd like to check out Chelsea and Jane, and if you'd like to follow them, I leave a link in the description for you to check them out. Thank you guys.
Oh shit! What happened to my camera?
You didn't turn it off?
I don't think so. Let me see. Oh, let's see. Hold on, I have to pass these 3 hard levels off of Super Mario Brothers, and then I can see if my camera's on or not.
It's not showing your face.
It's showing my picture face.
Yeah, your icon, yeah. Your sideways icon, yeah.
I don't know what the hell I was doing there, but I was like, I'm just gonna take a picture and then see what happens. And as you can see, that's what happened.
Mine is my logo that I use all over the internet. I mean, if it's on my main icon. Yeah, that one right there. That's the logo I use all the fuck over the internet, dude.
Is that even you?
Yeah, that's me right there, dude.
Oh,
That's
wow.
with short facial hair.
Dude, you should
My
get
facial
a
hair is
recent
short.
one. Get a recent one with Bugsy Evil Deeds on it. With a different color. Well, actually, I would still use green. But like in the background, get a picture of you recently and have it light green. Or no. Yeah, light green and then dark evil deeds. Bugsy Evil Deeds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And have a bird on your shoulder or some shit, have a bowl in your mouth and a cigarette on the other side of your mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm invested into this logo for a long time, though, too. Come on, get the color balance. God, it won't color balance.
Yeah. I've gotten used to seeing it. It is pretty cool though. Hey, what is that, Neo? Neo?
What?
What's your icon picture?
Oh, some of my wax from or rosin for my that I pressed.
Wait, what did you call me?
I said
No.
it's rosin that I pressed.
I'm just messing. But, oh, all right. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I took a picture close up with my little photo microscope or whatever the fuck it is. That's a close up picture of the rosin. I think that's from the Bora. Or no. Yeah, that's from the Bora. Yeah, Bora rosin.
What happened to
Sad.
Bugsy? It's like he disappeared on his own live stream.
I'm back. I did. I fucking booted myself and
Oh.
I had made an accident. I'm not gonna. Mm,
Oh yeah.
my neck hurts.
Well, I'll tell you something that really does hurt. You want to know what it is?
Mm.
It's like my it's like um oh shit. I forgot. Never mind. Shit. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Uh,
my penis hurts, man. My dick hurts because since my COVID shot, it's burned like 3 inches, man, and fucking now it's grown 2 inches more. So yeah, fucking, I recommend everybody get a COVID vax, man. If you're a man, your dick will grow. Wow, I had totally forgot about that episode of the Twilight Zone.
That's a creepy ass show, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I love the binge watching Twilight Zones, man. That's casual. But unfortunately, now they slam you with Alfred Hitchcock era.
oh, good lord.
What?
My back. Yeah.
What? You're what? I didn't hear what you said.
What's going on? Are you alright, Bugsy?
No, I'm having trouble controlling my clicking hand. I was trying to time can a mango eat shit out, and was timing other people out because my hand was twitching, blocking other people because my hand was twitching and shit.
Oh man. Yeah. I look like Ali G. Like, really? Do I? That's weird.
LEG.
LAG. That's what Big White said. I think it's Big White.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but alright. I'll go with it, I think. Wait a minute, LAG, isn't that by the guy who does...
He's a comedian, isn't he?
Yeah, he plays Borat. No, what the fuck? Nuh-uh. Nah, no LAG here. Uh-uh. I'd rather be Danny McBride in that stupid ass show with the... I don't know what it's called. But no Ali G. Even though he is funny, but yeah.
No, it was can a mango eat shit I was aiming at. And that's still just a timeout.
Timeout.
But 3 strikes and you're 3 strikes and you're out. Can a man go eat shit? I'm trying to be a nice person, and I realize that I have blocked you before because there's another can of mango eat shit in my blocked person's file. So, I mean, we don't need to be fucking having overly deep discussions about whether or not to be fucking talking about certain subjects or fucking. I have him blocked already under the same name, just it's all capitalized instead of some of it's small. It's just another account with the same name. So I already have blocked him once before.
Who is it?
Leave them kids alone. I don't know. The other name is the same. Can a man go eat shit? He was talking all the shit in here about mushrooms a little while ago. And I don't mind him dropping info, but I told him, dude, you're like spamming me. I can't keep up. This is my fucking 420 have a pipe load fucking stream. You're spamming my brain with shit. Make us a video and come drop the link. You know, stop spamming my brain is basically what I've been saying.
Right.
I'm trying to relax here.
Exactly. This is a cannabis community. We all need to relax and stick together and have a peaceful cure of the world fucking night. Or freaking night, sorry.
Exactly.
And Big White, I know you were just kidding. I got a sense of humor. I mean, look at my face. But you know what I mean.
No, yeah, I know it's the exact same person as I blocked before. Because I remember giving them chances too. They were not that offensive. It's like they were tiptoeing in the offensiveness.
Yeah.
You know? Tiptoeing in the offensiveness. Which is almost worse than coming right out with it. In my opinion. It really makes me fucking a little bit crazy.
You lost that Garcia guy.
Oh, did he drop?
Yeah.
Well, I like the one on this end, the thick one there. Oh, goodness. The one in the middle's got some nice boobies. And they look like they're about to pop out. But I like the thighs on the one on this end.
I can't believe it's what, 1 o'clock already, boy. It's been a busy day today. Oh, Gonad the Barbarian. Oh, it's the new one. That sucks. There's just some movies they shouldn't remake, man.
Oh, scared me. Did you got loud all of a sudden, Neo?
I did?
Yeah, you're like overdriving.
I didn't do anything.
No.
No, I didn't touch anything.
Mm.
I'm just laying here, or I got my head watching TV, or searching through my guy on TV to see what the fuck was on. And I'm amazed that I actually pay for this shit. I mean, Platoon's a good movie after you see it 1,000 times. The Hobbit, The Unexpected Journey. There's Koski. Damn, it is Koski. I'll be damned. Look at him run down that hill. Them little big feet, man.
Oh, my neck. I
Damn,
got pain
Koski.
in my neck.
I love him. He's a good guy. Koski.
Yeah.
He's my favorite Hobbit.
Whoa. Signed, sealed, delivered.
I don't know if I have this one in my library, though. I think this is one of the only ones I don't have. Is this one and the last three with the
What's
dragon?
that?
The last two is the Hobbit, and then the
Oh,
next one, and the
I have all the
dragon.
Hobbits and the Lord of the Rings.
I have all up to this one, I think. I like them, man. They're pretty cool, man. I mean, I know how it actually came about to be written and everything. Tolkien, I think, is the guy's name. I could be mistaken. But the guy who wrote it was actually writing it on the battlefields against the Germans. And it was his way of, I guess, interpreting it. And it came up with some of the ideas from what I've read of the history of it, or something along that line. I'll tell you though, when you're watching on a big ass screen like this, it does look 1,000 times better.
Mm-hmm.
So what have you been? What have you been smoking, Bugsy? That what was it? Fuck, I forget what it was.
I kind of hadn't. I had been without for a couple days.
I thought you said you had some
I
weed
did.
that
I
was
had
dog.
street weed. Yeah, I had a little bit
Weed.
of street weed.
No, oh, I thought you said the name of it earlier.
No, I have good weed now. It's
Yeah,
it's critical.
that's what it was. Boy, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though, man. Freaking nice, cool room. Nice temperature. Don't have to worry about nothing for the night, man. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
I gotta turn this off because I'm hot.
What?
My big screen. It's what gives a lot of my light right here, sitting here
Yeah,
on this side of me.
yeah,
That's what supplies the light is my large screen, but it's a plasma, and it blasts me with heat too. It's like being on an actual fucking TV set or something. You know what I mean?
yeah. Stunning enough, this thing doesn't put out any heat.
No,
Not
neither does
anywhere
my
near
dad's.
in comparison to what my other one did. And
My
my other
dad's
one's not
doesn't put
better.
much out. My brothers, none of
Yeah,
these new ones do.
yeah, this is 75 inch, man.
This
You're fucking,
motherfucker is plasma.
yeah,
It's got a fucking plasma fire going on inside of it, you know.
yeah. I mean, you can see it so well though that the freaking hobbits' beards look like UVX cables almost. They're so goddamn realistic looking.
Can a man go eat shit? Should shit be fertilizer? I use shit as fertilizer. I use old horse shit as fertilizer, and it works just fine. And yeah, I think if we vacuum desiccated our shit, it would probably work just fine too. If we killed off all the microbes in it, it would probably work just fine too. So, no, Canaman. Canaman. No, I think vegan poo is probably the worst poo we have. Because they're not getting the fucking shit they need to maintain their gut bacterias. I think vegans are retardos. And I'm not joking about that.
I think if you believe the earth is flat, you're fucking retarded.
He's gonna have to make a sock account. I'm done. I'm done worrying about it, stressing on it at all. I just ain't fucking gonna tolerate. Well, you know what? If you eat a plate of just meat today, that's fine. If you go eat a plate of potatoes tomorrow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm referring to what Big White says. I'm a eat a plate of just meat, and I'm like, yeah, but that's fine. Even if you follow it the next day with a plate of just potatoes, maybe, or the next day with some fucking asparagus, shit with vitamins in it.
Yeah.
He's not typing any faster than I could do. And he wasn't exactly spelling everything perfectly either. He was spelling it good enough that the robot lady could have read it fairly well. She doesn't read things, she doesn't correct things for people. She reads it wrong if you type it wrong. Is what me? Is this me? I don't know. Maybe we should make this motherfucker shave to find out, huh? I'm
What?
starting to feel grubby all the time, even right after I get out of the shower. That's bad, huh?
What?
Feeling grubby when you get out of the shower.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like I feel like a scrub, even when I get out of the shower. I need to cut the hair off my face and shit. Well, if he seems to be the same person never coming back in, he's not getting the 3 strikes next time. I mean, he literally came in on the same name twice. So I don't know. At least that's sort of a form of honesty, I guess, huh? Coming in on the same name.
What's up, Kiwi? Cheers, man.
I do brush it, but I don't enjoy brushing it. I just like it.
The Kiwi Bear.
It's like a chainsaw. I brush my face raw.
Cheers, Mr. Moza. Cheers, brother Big White.
Oh. Oh. No, I'm completely against the skin.
What did you do? Find a dab or something you lost?
No, I was brushing the beard.
Oh.
He told me to brush it harder, and I said, no, fuck no, I'm completely against your skin already.
Well, I was figuring you might have brushed and said, oh, there's that dab I dropped.
Holy crap. Hello. How's it, Neo? How's it, Bugsy? How you going?
Good, good.
How
about you?
Oh, I just came back. There's the front door. I come inside, they're all gone. They're on a big meth fucking mission. They come back and they must have fucking started this fucking piece of shit. Fucking whole house is like full with motorbike fucking fumes, man. Like fucking everywhere.
Two-stroke fumes?
Oh, yeah. This is like 80 kilometer per hour fucking beast. There's another one out there. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking hard life. Living with meth is. Fucking, I think the fumes are all gone. I better close the shit up before he comes back and goes, what's all the doors open for? Or some shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Ow. Right, like that.
Once in a while. But if I keep it, see, the problem is I like it, and I'll keep scrubbing it down with it, and now pretty soon I'm fucking digging in with fucking the brush into my skin, and then pretty soon I'm bleeding on myself.
This is regular.
Comb it with your wife's detangler spray.
It's like everything in moderation. It doesn't make sense. It's like, what about bullets in moderation? No, that doesn't apply. bullets in moderation. No. Anything in moderation. No.
So what have you been up to today, Motor?
Is that
you think so, Kiwi? I look like KFC Sanders. I am
Nice
getting
cup.
some gray in there. I am getting some gray down on my chin, man.
You getting gray? Look, gray's been there for like 10 years for me.
No, it hasn't been there 10 years. Just a couple of years ago, it looked like I had drooled one little streak down my chin. It looked like I was drooling. Looked like I'd been drooling bleach down that one little spot.
It sucks when you're like,
it turns.
If you pull the grays out that you can see in the mirror, you won't get the ones at the back, and you end up with just a big gray head at the back. Because you can't get back there. You know,
it's too late for that. It's too late for me to diet before anybody notices. If I ever have to go on the run from the cops again, I'll diet. Well, I mean, the last time I dyed my hair black, I dyed my hair completely black, dude.
Right?
It was pretty intense.
I mean,
It got me like it bought me like 2 more years, dude. I walked right past them, right in front of them, and they didn't even think twice about me.
It's time to get it on. It's time to
yeah.
put on. It's time to get real stoned. It's time to. That's the fucking bag. $20 fucking dollars. Look, there's a bottle cap to give you like an idea of how quick their fucking shit is. That's fucking $20. It hurts not having a plant and having to buy the fucking shit. That's a good deal too.
I think that's a good deal. That for $20, yeah.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
On how good it is.
Let's open it up and see what we really got here. Yeah, and I'll just put you guys over here. Sorry, you're in the ashtray.
If you get stoned out of it,
yeah,
you know, $20 ain't that big a deal. That's what you'd spend on getting drunk if you got drunk, right?
Yeah, that's all right, bud. Too, that smells like cat piss, sort of. And that's usually a good sign. Smells like the cat's been pissing in your fucking. I thought the cat was pissing in my plant when I was out at Bennydale, and I started putting blocks of wood over the soil in the pot, so they wouldn't get in there. They weren't fucking pissing in there at all.
It was just the plant smelling like cat.
What we're on another fucking COVID lockdown over here. We just got alerts on all our phones.
Oh.
I even had this really dead phone that was like, "Fuck, does it still work?" And it was like, level 4 lockdown in New Zealand, the entire country.
I just got haboob warnings.
Did you?
Yeah, sandstorm warnings.
Oh right. Oh fuck. Okay, that's different altogether.
Happy 420.
That's like a fucking weather
Free
warning.
all my conscious entities. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude.
Someone's on the laundry. Fuck, inside even. It's raining. It's fucking shit weather for like days. You haven't seen much.
Your guy is back.
Nice little not bad.
And what's that mean? Free all my conscious entities? Are you in love with the channel? Are you in love with the channel? You can subscribe. You can even send me tips if you like to. My PayPal and my Cash App are in the description if you are a fan. Hit me up and give me a tip. Then I can go buy some green stuff.
Channel, better watch your friends. Watch your friends. If you're in love with a beautiful channel, you better go to them. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking try and find the fuck is this thing right now? There we go. Make sure it's another fucking planet. The days have tracked me down.
We're all for happy 420s.
420 special deck time.
Happy 420s.
If you're not the person I thought you were, I'm sorry for jumping to conclusions. I've been under fucking under the duress of bombardment, and not they weren't. I can't even call it a trolling. I cannot even call it a trolling because the dude was throwing up information. I just kept telling him, dude, make a video about it and bring the link. I said I'll make you a mod. I gave him a wrench. I made him a mod. Yeah.
So look, your channel getting bigger there, Bugsy. The bigger the channel, the more trolls, the more fucking. Yep. You were on the download there for a bit, just a small crew, and now there's more people joining. Oh, you don't want to make enemies. I don't want to really make enemies. Yeah. They accidentally make enemies.
If they don't enjoy being here for the 420 of it, they need to just go the fuck away.
Yeah, we're a chillax people. Bugsy, he told me a little while back that he's only here to have a session with people from all around the world and just make friends and just chillax and have a fucking good session. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be bombarded by somebody's. I mean,
These are the channels for that shit. There's no fucking lack of channels for like, you know, satisfying your needs. If that's what you want to do, if you want to go out there and fucking bombard people's channels and fucking be a troll, you know, go for your life. These fucking, this isn't really the
I'll
place.
do that.
You're like cool cat from here, man. We're chillax.
Okay, that's perfect.
Good. If we have disagreement, we don't agree eye to eye. We just explain it, and people understand. They go, all right, okay, all right, I feel you.
no, but it wasn't. It was about mushrooms constantly. It was about the penis envy. At first, I thought he was clowning, just getting my robot voice to say the words penis envy over and over and over and over. But then I realized, no, he's pushing these fucking penis envy mushrooms at us hard. You know, even once I turned the voice off, he kept fucking pushing these fucking facts about penis envy mushrooms being the strongest and not knowing exactly where they came from and what. I'm like, dude, I make a video about it. Give me the information in a way that I can consume it. I don't want to sit here and have to fucking be bombarded in the. I like to fucking keep up with my chat, and you're making it difficult for me to do so when you put fucking a whole paragraph in there when I'm this fucking stoned or getting stoned or you know.
Yeah, I get you. Kind of rough.
Kind of relax. Yeah.
No muchachos.
Look at my stereo fucking system I brought with me. These speakers, these guys didn't have that. There's ones, there's like that one, and there's the partner to that. And then there's that one, the black one there. And there's mate right there. Then there's these other two on the back. They do the bass. They're in the back. They're in the middle. And the other one right there. Linear speakers. And like for little speakers, they really throw it out. They really use the walls and they don't go loud, but they just capture. They just make it's cool. You know?
Yeah.
It's not overly loud. If you want some bass or something, it's not gonna fucking happen. But
louder than mine. I just run on. I mean, I have a very nice speaker system for what it is. It's a computer speaker system. It just has a left and right and subwoofer, but it is quite powerful. The subwoofer fucking will rattle some shit off the walls.
I just got a poultry Yamaha 1,000-watt system.
It's good to have the power there when you need it, if you want. If in the mood.
Yeah, mine's only 1,000 watts.
Only 1,000 watts.
Yeah.
Fuck. And that's it. 220 volts. Sorry.
110.
110. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking 1,000 watts RMS, man. Yamaha digital amp.
Fucking hell. 1,000 watts RMS, so you're probably looking at about fucking 1,800 watts or something.
I don't know, not
Like,
that.
around me. Yeah, man.
It's fucking loud as
Whoa.
fuck, man. I got 2 infinity towers and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, man. Covers all the knees. Covers the bases.
Oh yeah, when you want to watch a movie, man, it's really put you in the front seat, you know.
The actual thunder coming from behind you and they're running past you.
Oh,
Horses.
you can feel everything, man. I mean, everything.
Whoa. Hey. Get high as fuck. I'm like, fuck, I really love this movie.
Oh, I can't wait because I'm getting I went and bought a freaking HDMI, but it was too short, so otherwise I'd be playing my Forza 5 right or Forza 4, you know, on you know, but I can't wait to play it on this big screen TV, man. It's gonna be epic.
Fuck yeah.
There's latency in wireless Bluetooth.
Yeah, I don't want to go with the Bluetooth. I want to go with the HDMI link. Plus, I want to be able to get it in 4K and everything, you know, because TV is like 8K or something like
that. Right.
I think Forza's in 4K, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Motor, are you okay?
I'm still alive, my buddy. I just it went down into my lungs. Not looking.
Right on.
When you get a bit of spit in your lungs, it's way worse than the fucking any drag you had.
The little hard shells you get at the bottom of the popcorn bag, the clear ones.
Oh yeah, the ones that
I inhaled one. No, it is, but it's just like the skin of the shell. It's kind of clear.
The corn kernel.
I inhaled. Yeah. I inhaled it down into my lung, and like 2 weeks later, 2 weeks later, I coughed it out. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Dude, I freaking love raw lemons, and I was eating some raw lemons, and I swallowed raw. Just as I bit into a section of the juice and exploded, you know. So I basically inhaled the pure lemon juice into my lungs. Man, within minutes, I couldn't take a breath without it felt like somebody just lit my lungs on fire for about a week, man. I couldn't take a bong hit, smoke a cigarette, or nothing, man.
It's awfully bad when you can't inhale when you try to inhale. So
citric acid just burnt the inside, literally blistered the inside of my lungs.
Fucking hell. Not good, not good. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I love raw lemons, you know, and I just wasn't being careful, you know.
Yeah. Hey, anybody remember this? But you know, it's amazing it's not on YouTube. But there was a bit where way back in the 9/11 fucking situation where the security of the state of the fucking whole world or something, whatever it was, this old guy, old man, gray hair, he was going to explain to the world something, and he was talking away, and then he went for the sip of water, the glass of water he had in front of him. Big mistake. He was like. And he went, and it went into his lungs, and he was like, "Excuse me." And then, anyone remember
drowned it on stage?
Yeah, he fucking. It was like, man, no pressure or anything, just you know, talking to the world, you know. And he was like, and it went into his lungs. He got glasses of water. He shouldn't have got it. He should have left it fucking.
Hey man, I aspirated on my own puke, man, being stuck on my back, you know, for the first year after I got hurt. You know, I couldn't do anything. I had to lay flat pretty much in a body cast, eh? So I got sick really bad from a UTI, you know, and freaking I threw up, but because I was laying flat, where am I going to puke straight up in the air? So when you take that breath back in, you aspirate some of the fluid in there, instant case of fucking pneumonia. I mean, like instant. Yeah, it's like freaking within days, I was freaking down with a case of pneumonia from it.
Fuck.
I had it like 17 times, man.
Is he back?
What?
Is that him?
Yeah, pneumonia 17 times. That's no bullshit. Many
Holy
of it
fuck.
just from
Steamroller.
being stuck on my back and
Steamroller.
aspirating fluid into my lungs because I had lung damage too from the bullet, so it was pretty fucked up.
Fucking, you need your lungs, man. You know,
Yeah, yeah. The
my
right lung
uncle
is
had
what got
cancer of
punctured.
the
The
lung.
freaking left lung, fucking the doctors
Yeah.
punctured the dumbasses, not paying
The
attention
day?
doing their
Fuck,
surgery.
no, practice, man. Yeah. And did you
Well,
get
they
some
said it
compensation?
was accidental when they broke my rib cage open. It was kind
You
of
get some
accidental.
compensation from that, some good compensation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking, they put it on it. Sometimes they don't want to, eh? They're just like, well, sorry, well, it's your fault. It's like, what? Fucking motherfucker. Yeah.
I was in a freaking like a learning hospital, so I didn't
Thank
get
you,
certain meds because
Kiwi, for taking care of that.
Training hospital. Yeah, have you ever thought about this? I thought about this one time. I was like, you know, you go to the doctors and there's a nurse that does their first injection. They're not going to tell you, right? And the surgeon, right? The surgeon, their first operation, they're not going to tell you, right?
I've actually
This
had nurses tell me this is the first time they've ever drawn blood. I actually had that happen more than you can imagine.
Oh,
I've
no.
had nurses tell me that, yeah, a few times. This is the first time I've
Holy
ever drawn
fuck.
blood. This is my first day. Oh fuck!
I said, oh, fuck, I hope you know what you're doing. I'll come back and haunt you.
Actually, the ones that every single one of them, I could never felt that they were so gentle about it because they were so nervous about doing it,
When are you going to
screwing
put the
up,
needle in
they
my
did
arm? Yeah,
everything right.
5 minutes ago.
They were
Oh.
good about that. Yeah. But you're right. I feel you though, bro. I was nervous as fuck when somebody comes out and says, "It's my first time." Oh, great.
They're not going to tell you the first operation, right? The surgeon's not going to say, "This is my first operation."
Oh,
By the
I
way,
wouldn't be down with that at all. The nurse sticking me, that's one thing. Was I mean, fucking cut me
you
open,
probably
that'd
wake
be
up through
another.
the anesthetic like, "Fucking what?" Should be involved.
God damn. Oh.
You're like looking up, watching your doctor light up a cigarette with, and he's got your guts cut open,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, you're going to say fucking myth heads or what? Look at the fucking walls, man. Punch. Here's a punch. What's that?
I heard something though, man. That I didn't realize this until, anyway, I'm not going to give the source, but how much of the planet is truly on fire right now, and the size of the fires that are in Russia are like so big that you could take all the fires on the northern hemisphere and combine them into one fire, and it still wouldn't be as big as the fire burning in Russia right now, man.
Fucking
That's
hell.
how big that fucking forest fire in Russia
Yeah,
is
man.
right now.
When fires get, one thing I know about when fires get really, really big, they burn the ground as well. They burn everything under the ground. So
Right.
any
And
trees
here's
that
the
were once
bummer
on
though, is
fire,
that so
that
much of
fucking
these
shit all
fires
catches on fire and it just like lives like a fire, like an underground stream. So is the fire, and it gets air somehow, like through
so much of
somewhere
the globe is
that
actually
lives.
physically burning that our
Yeah.
planet is literally heating up even just from and being all that carbon monoxide and everything's got to go up somewhere.
Yeah.
And so it's literally contributing to global climate change. Great, man. You guys ought to check out the
Fires,
videos on
man.
YouTube about that fire in Russia. You'd be blown away how big that fucker is.
Holy fuck.
Oh God, it's fucking huge.
A couple of years to put the fucking thing out or something.
Oh, it'd probably
Yeah.
be a long time before that thing gets
Yeah.
put out. It's gonna take a big
Yeah.
rainstorm or something to put that thing out.
Yeah, that's why I remember when I was a little kid, I used to go with my dad to the dump. He got some opportunity. He worked for the council to run the dump on the weekends for a big council for a big area. And it caught on fire one time, and I don't know. And he said, "You guys want to come and put out a fire? Do you want to come be firemen for the day?" We were little kids, like fucking 6, 7, 8 years old. Yeah, Dad. And we went with Dad, and we're fucking putting out this huge fucking dump, or like just with the hoses, like we had the pump sucking the water out of the creek right there, and like beside the dump. It's up on this hill, and this fucking thing was like burning. And we thought he'd be like, yay, it's not even burning. And then in a few months, he was like, do you want to come and put out the dump again? I was like, is it on fire again? He goes, no, it's still burning. That fucking thing was burning for about a year because all rubbish under the ground. It was burning under the ground. All this fucking
Yep.
stuff that's under the ground. It's just steam coming out of the ground. You think it's all out, and it'll just steam will come out of the ground. It was a fucking nightmare. The river was right next to the dump, and they couldn't put it out. The Waikato River, like the Mississippi of New Zealand, was right next to the dump, and it couldn't be put out. So it took like fucking 8 months to put the fucking thing out.
Yeah, they say that this is going to be the hottest year in our human history on this planet this year.
Oh,
We
It'll be
have
hotter
coal
than
mines
any
in
year
between
ever.
that.
Yeah,
Motor.
that's
Yeah.
Over here, we have a couple of coal mines that are like that.
yeah,
They're burning up under the ground, and they're out of control, and ain't nothing no one can do about it.
I think there's a tire
Yeah,
fucking farm or
yeah.
yard somewhere
I
that's doing
appreciate
the
the
same
account. I
thing.
understand what you're saying, basically. Yeah, man.
Isn't there a
If you got
tire
coal,
disposal site somewhere that caught on fire too?
That happened several times here in Phoenix.
Yeah, or it's like place where they got tires disposed that they haven't been able to put that fire out for a long time.
Well, see, they're
Shit.
recycling. They're not disposing of them. They're grinding them up and making the fucking roads out of them now. So the stuff they grind up is in this fucking dense state. You get that shit burning, you got a problem. It's like getting a fertilizer pile burning, you know?
Yeah. That's amazing when I saw this global picture, infrared picture of all the fires on the planet that are currently burning at this moment and virtually on nearly every continent that's capable of either having a fire is either having a fire right now, and the others who aren't are getting the shit flooded out of them by biblical floods, 1,000-year floods. Crazy. Mother Nature is pissed off.
Yeah, I think we're at the fucking end of the world, man. I think this is it. It's starting out. This is the beginning of the fucking end of the earth. Has to be. Nostradamus says.
It might be the end of humans, but it ain't the end of the world.
Yeah,
it's like George Carlin said, the earth will shake us off like a bad case of fleas, man.
We'll be destroying ourselves. Or something posing as human is just going to destroy us. I don't think look at human being. Look at what a human being is. It doesn't want to really kill its world it lives on. It needs the fucking world. So we all live on here. So what fuck are we like? We're seriously compromised and threatened for our existence. Yeah, is that really human? See, we hear about the Illuminati and the alien reptilian fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's a bit too far fetched, but
not that Illuminati is too far.
It was quite disturbing. He was like, no,
the Masons definitely exist, and we know they exist.
Yeah. It's a strange fucking world we live in. It's very fucking weird. It's fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And we say this person's strange. This person is weird. The fucking whole world's fucking strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone.
Fuck yeah.
Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Faces look up even when they're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When the man was in there.
When you're
strange. Diddle doo diddle doo diddle doo diddle doo. When you're strange,
When you're
faces come out
stoned,
of the rain.
you smoke
When you're
weed.
strange,
When you're stoned,
when you're strange, when you're strange.
More beans.
I apologize if nobody enjoyed that, but it is what it is. I'm drinking rounds up. The ran I drank the milk, but didn't have the lip. It was on the track. Sorry about that. I apologize. You know what would be a really good invention is to make a phone that has a frame that can support itself and go and like stand up, right? And like pivot and go like that and like be stiff and not like floppy. Like that'll be hard to keep it stiff. I mean, yeah, that's what she said. But yeah, but yeah. I've always seen as these phones have been around, these people propping phones up and fucking. It's like, duh, like even the phone's design. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's like fucking 4 millimeters between the edge of the thing I'm holding onto and like activate on the screen something happening. And, oh, I don't want to deposit that money into that account. What are you talking about? Fuck, delete, pull the cord out. Fuck. You know what I mean? Oh no, they should like have a handle on the side of it or something like. Hey, everything had handles on it from our time back in the days when we were kids. Everything else. Here's where you hold on. Now they're just like, where the fuck do you hold on to it? I know. Like, oh, cool. So you thought about all this fucking technology, fucking this app, that app. You have a fucking handle for the phone, mate. That's part of it. They make them real slippery, smooth, so you drop the fucking thing and have to go and buy another one. You know? I saw a mate one time. He said, "Come and have a drink in my caravan." And it was like, "Fuck, we were trailer park boys, man. The same thing again, just like the trailer park boys, but for real. There was only 4 caravan characters that were there. Fucking, it was weird." He goes, "Come and have a drink with me." Went and drank with him. And he was like sitting down, and he had this bucket of water for his cat, and I had my phone in my pocket, and I was talking with him. I looked over and I thought his phone's in the bottom of the bucket of water, but it was my one, and it was still going. I was just looking at the screen like, "Hey!" It took me like 1 second to go, "Oh, that's my one." Fuck! It didn't even. It survived it. And there's like, it was totally like water could get into that thing, like, holy fuck, like totally straight in there. And it didn't even miss a beat. Vodafone Smart, what was it called? A Vodafone Smart 7 or something like that. I don't know. But I sort of cracked up with it. His phone fell in the water. I was like, "It's fucking mine." Fuck. He was a weird motherfucker. He was cool. He was funny. A mate would come and visit me, and he had to sleep in his car because he was like really fucking sick. So he'd come and visit me and he'd sleep in his car. And this other guy would come up to him and he was trying to sleep, and he'd come up to him in the car and go, like, wanting a drinking buddy, come and do me. Like, and he was looking at me and he's sleeping. He's going, "Go nice." He's like, "Go nice." You go nice. He's like, "What the fuck is he?" You go nice. He's just like, "Fucking God damn." Then there was this other old guy there that just hated life. He just fucking couldn't stand life. He just hated everybody. He was like, "Fucking fuck." Like he's only like really skinny old guy, man, like 71 years old, fucking pot his whole life. Big fucking roll full of cash, like $2,000 in his pocket all the time. Miserable as fuck. God bless his soul, Mr. Graham. But he was a character, man. Like the trailer park boys, they were like fucking normal people compared to these guys, man. I I should have filmed them. I missed the bus. I should have filmed them all and put them all on YouTube and like got a laptop and comprised it all and packaged it up in fucking trailer. This guy was like, he couldn't be. He would be happy. He'd be happy and like, how's it going? He'd meet that guy, and then, but you're cool. He just couldn't keep happy for. He was so bitter inside. He'd be like, "No, I've heard enough." He'd be like, "I'm such a." He would start stomping up and walking up and down, man. He was tramping around and it's like fucking washing clothes all day long. It was like, I go to work. I can hear any people. Fuck, he was like fucking hilarious. Man. He was like a white guy and he'd get in the argument with my uncle. And he'd be like, "Go the berries!" Screaming to the top of his lungs, "Go the berries! Go the berries!" Like the local, the native people, "Go the berries!" Like, fucking hell, Graham. He goes, "Fuck you," to my fucking uncle. He's like, "You fucking old slut." He must have got into an argument with him because my uncle was pretty fucking vulgar, man. He's like, "Fucking they're ragging ass cunts, man." I missed the bus. I should have filmed all these people. Holy fuck. My uncle Bernard, fucking, he's a character, man. He's a character. This is what he sounds like. He's like, if you see something to like, I don't know. I can't say something. Yeah, I need something. You know, like he'll like, "Come in. Just no talking, eh? I'm fucking my All Blacks." Then he'll get drunk and he'll be like, "Sata." And he'll be like, but when you realise that I was like, "Fuck, are you kidding me?" Like he's scared all his mates away. Like, "But don't be a fucking cunt. Who are you, fucking?" And we're like, "Oh, if he's just thank you, thanks for that." He'll be like, "Oh, I apologise." He'll apologise. "I'm sorry, I was good at something." He's a fucking character. Fuck, he was a nasty motherfucker. He is nasty. He was like a fucking Gestapo. He was a Gestapo, man. It was like, "I am very upset with myself this week. Remember? I gave Daniel $200, man. I need to pay it back." And I'm like, "Fucking what? You said to pay me back, fucking wanker." You know? Goddamn. It's like, "Shut up." Yeah. These guys. And Grant was funny. He'd be like, dunk, 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 dunk on the door. I'm like, fuck off. You know, there's two people in this world in here knock on the door. You're either like, "Ooh, I wonder who this is. Maybe there's something for me in it." You know? Or they're going to take from me. See, when you hear the knock at the door, if you're the other person, you hear the knock at the door, donk, 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 you'll be like, fuck off, you know. But if you're the other side, you'll hear the knock at the door, be like, "Ooh, a friend. Hey, is it? Could be. Yay. We're going to have a good time." Grant knocks at the door, and I'm like, fuck off. Because he's like, Grant is like, he's another character on this fucking trailer park. And he's like, "Are you in the rumble?" I'm like, "What? What is it? Rumble? Are you in there, bro?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Hey, bro." He goes, "Fucking couldn't get a fucking cone off you, could I, bro?" A cone? Like he wants some fucking. I was like, "How come you fucking asked me now, man?" So you wait till I got the last two little fucking specks of bud left and you come and hit me up for a cone. And yesterday I was trying to give you some. Yeah, nah, I'm all right. No, I'm all right. You know? I'm okay. I'll come and see you when you're fucking done. Are you in there, bro? I knocked him out fucking about 3 times because there's so much of a fucking idiot this cunt was. Because he tries to fucking physically fucking beat you up. He's just fucking like this cunt, and he'd try to physically fucking beat you up and to defend yourself. You had to knock him out because there's like nothing fucking to him. He's like paper mache human being, tough as fuck. Man. One time he came and showed us, he was like trying to staunch us out, and he was like, "Fuck you guys all about, man? Fuck on from motor." And he's just mince meated his knuckles on this real sharp doorway, like a metal doorway on a caravan. He just went whoosh, whoosh. And there's three of us looking at him like, yeah, fuck, that would have hurt. And I was like, fuck. Take us back a little bit. We're like, yeah. And I thought, what a fucking idiot. He has got no brain. No brain, no pain, they say. Yeah. I had this other mate that because he was skinny and we were all like big guys, he used to burn himself and try to and hurt himself on purpose, like cut or like burn. He'll heat up a knife on the candle. We went to a like restaurant. We're all there like drunk, like cracking up, thinking really good at a restaurant. We was fucking drunk, motherfuckers and table and shit. He had the candle and he put the knife on it because he had too much piss, and he put the knife on it and he put it straight on his neck and fuck you.
Oh god.
Yeah, just it's fucking because he lacked the physical size. He tried to make up for in a group of
just being crazy or what?
He has with just being fucking like trying to be like tough or something, you know. He was a bit crazy. He had a bit of meth, you know. He was a good guy until he was quite small, 170 pounds, 160 pounds, but you know, 5 foot, fucking 9.5, 5'9" something, but he was a good guy, but when you get too much alcohol went in him, he went sour. You know when they just go, you know when you get that guy and it's like they've had too much and they just go all fucking, who the fuck's this cat? They go all bitter and they get all tough and they trying to fucking, yeah, they get it's like the alcohol goes rotten in their guts and it makes them feel a bit shit and they are drunk and like feeling sick and it makes them be a dick. Yeah. And he's fucking stronger than you, cunt. We had an arm wrestle in the mid-air one time. When I first met him, he goes, "I bet I'm tougher than you." I was thinking, fuck, I doubt that. I was thinking, absolute gym freak at the time. I was like, fucking 19, 20-inch arms and shit. And he's like, "I beat you."
Yeah.
And we had a mid-air arm wrestle and he goes, "You cheated." And we had another one, and he was doing the moonwalk. He did the moonwalk really quickly, like tried not to flip onto his back. But he was fucking meathead. Him and my other mate. After that, they started punching boom boxes, like the back of a boom box, like the big wooden boxes. They started punching those, and like at full power, trying to be tough. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That'll break. I hit too hard in my bone. I got too much power, and the bone in the wrist isn't up to the power I've got behind me. So I'm just gonna fucking break all my shit on it, you know.
I don't think it is him. He was in here typing at the same time as the other guy.
Hitting this box. Well, you guys are fucking crazy. Hitting this boombox at full speed, like making the boombox like 50-pound boombox flip over and bounce against the wall. Like, nah, not into that. I like having a hand. He would. Hold on to tonight. It's your fault, not fucking mine. Are you sorry? You
That's
fell
maybe
on your
sadly. I don't know.
It's been good to be back on the internet there, Bugsy. See the Wi-Fi solid over there. Oh! See,
Right
you know you're old when every time you bend and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we? Who are we? Have you heard of that one? Who are we?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we? But yeah, no problem with the signal. It goes everywhere on the house. It was really good. It's cool. Oh, it's the same with my brothers, and you might have noticed when I was over there that I was in and I was out because they got the fucking old Vodafone Wi-Fi fucking thing. That's like, ooh, got to be at least 3, 4 years old, and it was like breaking up and cutting out. It absolutely pissed down today. It pissed the fuck down. Like,
I gotta
and I
go
was
to the
like,
bathroom.
you got to go to the John. He's got to go to John. I will keep the show alive. Who's down in there in the chat? Let's go and have a look. Who's in the chat? Motherfuckers been making fun of my ass. No, who's in there? Q Muzz there. They're back. Oh, somebody's back. Uh-oh. Comments. What are you guys up to? Let's go and have a look. See. I'm gonna go live one day. I'm gonna get my own live stream going. Take all these people that wanna fucking come and have a look at what we up to. You can welcome John. And I'll be doing some fucked up fucking videos. Budsville. What the fuck? Budsville's in there. Budsville. Hello. Budsville. I don't know. Budsville, USA. Budsville's the only man in the chat. Okay, Kiwi Band Mother. Celebrate now, B. Kiwi Mother, aka Brian. Budsville, USA. At least it's about weed. Budsville, USA. Penis experts. Kiwi Mother. Start the bike up later. No, I can start no fucking bike up. The fucking point. Hang in there, motor. It's not a race. I'm ADHD, my bro. I'm fucked up. I'm an excitable boy. Excitable boy. Well, Big White. Last time I had a piece of candy corn go to my lung after it went down. I'd be in final. That's way back, right? Okay. What else we got? They see me steamrolling, mushroom, whole bunch of emojis. Big White, low. Big White, don't worry, Bugsy. Kiwi and I got your back. Big White, double fist, but Big White. Big White laughed my fucking ass off. Big White, I bet he's smoking another account, making another account. Big White, damn, it's almost 5 a.m. Fuck that. No, Big White probably is big. Kiwi song. I see red. Get Wilder to sing it. I see red. I see red. I see red. See my baby walking down the street. I see red. 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 Dun, 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 dun. I see red. I see red. I see my baby walking down the street. I see red. I see red. I see red. 4 thumbs up. Well done there. Oh, he's back. Sorry, I'm just going through the comments and
Yeah.
just how do I get the hell back? Don't push the triangle. I learned that one. You want to go back. The moment you don't push the triangle was when you're reading the comments. you were back to going back on.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Uh-oh. Nothing. Bugsy.
It's fucking hot here, man. It feels hot, but it's not. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
We lost motor.
Uh-oh.
I think he is on 2G. Honestly, Kiwi, I think he is on 2G. Oh, I'm hot.
Turn down the air conditioning, man. Turn it
No,
down to 60
no.
or 70, just a couple of degrees. I bet you make a difference. Yeah, turn it
Have
up
to
and then
crank it.
whatever, you know.
Have to go and make a call. Yeah.
Nash 4077. Nash 4077. Colonel Clink speaking.
Oh God, it's hot.
Wow, that's all those beds cost, man. Is only $900 those sleep member beds. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, have a climate controlled
Oh,
bed that you
I'm
can go lay in and be
radioactive.
65 degrees. Yeah, I was checking out those refrigerators with the bottom pull-out drawers, Buggy. Those are cool as fuck, man. Those would work real easy for me, man.
That's what we have.
Yeah, I
The
like
freezer
that.
with the bottom pull-out drawer.
Yeah, I like that, man. A lot
Now the
bigger,
ice
man.
maker does take up a little bit of space in the refrigerator.
Yeah, but it's in the door.
Well, maybe the new one, but ours is still takes up space.
Yeah, I like that though, man. You know, because they were when they slid that thing out, it was so much bigger, man. That fucking, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you could almost fold up a person and put them in there, you know. Yeah, they got these beds, man, the sleep member beds, Kiwi, that they're freaking like regulated. They can sense your body's pressure and then like if you're too cold or too warm, man, then it'll regulate your body so it keeps you at a certain constant temperature all night. Basically, it does everything but scratch your balls for you. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get one, Kiwi. They actually look pretty nice, man. I mean, like if you were out and you wanted to come home, let's say, and you were like, needed to have your bed warmed up, you can warm it up by remote or cool it down. It's or like if your partner's got a snoring problem, it'll automatically correct the bed's angle so it'll fucking fix the snoring and everything, you know. It's really kind of neat, but yeah, Kiwi. I mean, you know, I mean, most people spend on an average of about $400 to $500 for a decent bed, you know, box springs, setup, mattress, and a headboard or whatever they want. And, you know, fuck, for a little bit more money, you get one that it sets up when you want to sit up and watch TV, lays you flat or curves to your body. You know, that's kind of cool, man. You know, next they'll probably be making beds with the little tiny pump me hole in it. So if you freaking, you know, really need that, you know what I mean, Bugs? They'll
Yeah.
have a smart bed with a little tiny freaking pocket pussy in there or something, you know? That'd be brutal. L2 Moose or
That's Ziggy.
uh,
I knew it was Ziggy. He told me earlier. Oh man. I'm like profusely like overheating feeling.
what? Overeating feeling?
I'm hot, yeah.
Do you feel like feverish or something?
No, just sweaty.
Uh,
Because I need to cough. Oh, that cracked my back. Mm. Mm. When I tried.
You're beeping, Bugsy.
Yep, yep.
What up, Kiwi?
Mate, can you hear me, mate?
I can hear you.
I tell you, hold on, I'm trying to work out the comments, you know? Ah, look at the comments.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, that's not too good, you know, to be thrown off the balcony, boy.
I know it.
I got thrown off a second floor balcony, Kiwi.
Holy
I'm half
shit.
Australian. I'm half Australian, so half of me's laughing. The other half, holy fuck, boy. What do you do, boy?
Hell
It
yeah.
doesn't read well. It doesn't read well, host. It just doesn't read well. We should block this guy.
I think that's Ziggy.
Yeah, I know. That's why we should block him. He's inciting violence. It's against the community guidelines.
No, I don't think so, Kiwi. I don't think
well,
he's just telling a story.
He's an Australian. You can block him. You know, USA's been doing that for years. Don't worry. You know, it's a funny story, the world, eh? Because Japan owns USA and USA owns Australia, and Australia, well, New Zealand knows what Australia owns. But yeah.
I don't think anybody knows what anybody owns anymore.
No,
I think things
we all sold
are
it
mixed
for-
up. Are mixed
sold-
up.
We're interbreeding too much, eh? That's
We're
the
a
problem
ball
with
of
the world.
No, I don't think that's the problem.
We're fucking the wrong kind, mate.
I don't think that's the problem. No, what the problem is, I don't know.
It's potatoes.
You shut up, Ziggy. You wouldn't know what your accent is, mate. You shut up, please. Sorry for the swear words. But I only sound like this because most of the people going to Australia now sound like this.
Oh. I swear I got sweat dripping off the back of my hair.
Is it ricocheting off the back of your hand, Bugsy?
No, just dripping off the back of my hair. That's all.
I reckon you should have a spa pool. You know, you could do the Aussie where you chuck in a lot of ice in the summertime.
That would be cool.
Then in the winter you'll have to get I don't know, some creative bubbles going.
We have like
Neo.
a swimming pool that we can, but it's like a cattle trough, like a livestock trough. That's what we use for a swimming pool. That's what we let the kids swim in. We just sit in them.
Where the cow drinks from.
Yeah.
Mate, it's our bath. If it's a cold day, you gotta take your gumboots off. Come on, Neo, you gotta sort out your feet, mate.
Wow. That's an echo.
Motor, you got an echo going? Motor, you got no? Echo going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Motor. You didn't go to IT school, did you, mate? This is good. This is good. We've got 2 Kiwis and 2 USAs and Aussies in chat. That's where they belong. Half of me feels bad.
Ziggy's like, I'll be right up.
Now hang on, mate. This Aussie, he reckons he's got 3 cracked ribs. That's something the boys do down the road all the time. You know, I don't complain when they crack my ribs. I just say, Your Honor, can I show you the bruising? And they say, no. And you show the judge your bruised ribs. But then he says his son's 7-foot pythons.
What? What?
Yeah, he's kicking back with it and watching us.
Oh, is he one of these Fruit Loops like Hemi that has a fucking snake around his neck? But he,
Yeah, probably.
no, I get it. That's why. That's the only reason why I don't move to that fucking shithole, Ziggy. Honestly, I did not come into this world to fuck spiders.
The snake's tank is next to him.
Yeah, but it's not. You got to think like an Australian. Someone fucks you off, all you do is grab that snake. You know what I mean? It's a simple thing. It's like, oh, Bertha will sort you out. You know, it's like, oh, Barry, just put Barry next to him, watch what happens. And they, oh, no, you don't want that shit, hey? I've had a blue tongue lizard. So I've been in Australia when I was 11, and you don't go fucking back. If you haven't worked it out.
I'm sure.
I only come on because Big White abused me, but that's not fair. It's not fucking fair because to be fair, and I'll explain it with all you cunts. Okay, Bugsy said, oh, and Big White was typing it at the same time and said, oh, let's just call this little fuckwit the kitchen hand. Oh, the kitchen hand, and he was talking to the kitchen hand, and I assumed that kitchen hand was Big White. And I was talking to Neo, and Neo was kind of, oh, no, he's not the kitchen hand, and he is the kitchen hand. And we were sort of playing around, and I made the assumptions, mate. Kiwis are great at it. You know? They're great at it. Anyway, I'm still getting over the whole fact that we're looking for weapons of mass destruction, you cunts.
I'm not.
How much money have we invested in the ragdolls? Fucking hell. You ever tried to start up a larder factory and it's just like, hey, Neo, these fucking motors are shit. No, just, he'll get up the hill, mate. Just keep making them. Just keep making them. Just keep making them.
Oh, yeah.
It's you know, I just tried to explain to people in my life, you know how we have the UN and we're all corrupt, and New World Order and the World Health Organization and all the rest of this bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, can you imagine one of the Taliban with the fucking AK-47 strapped to his back sitting around the fucking World Forum?
Oh shit. Yeah, did you see that new government? All of them did though today, man. They were sitting there when I saw that picture of the new Taliban government, man. It was all of them carrying cannons and shit.
The thing being, mate, is they don't fucking want to talk on a tablet, mate. They want to actually have a tablet. You know, they actually want a hospital. They actually want drugs. They actually want this shit. But when you're hustling fucking human beings with an AK-47, and only 7 people so far have died, and they weren't all wanting to leave. They were. If you look at the first footage of that fucking big American fucking thing you call a plane, which is probably about half the size of Happy Township, you know, because it's you know, if we put 2 of our runways together, we could probably invite you cunts over without nuking us, you know. But it's a big thing, right? And they've got the soldiers. They were dressed in camo gear, running up the front with the things. They were all positive, mate. They weren't screaming. They were waving at the cameras and jumping on the planes like it was.
Yeah, I saw that
movie. Big White will know it. It's fucking that Nicolas Cage one. The fucking.
I saw that too. They were running down, waving at their cameras while they were trying to climb on it.
Yeah.
I did notice
Yeah,
that.
That's crazy shit, man.
But that's what I love, eh? They're all on the side, eh? It kind of reminds you of the Indian buses. You know how you got about 16 on each side of the bus. It's like, oh, you guys are good, man. Hold on, motherfuckers, because they go high.
Yeah.
But if you wait, you could see all the footage because it went worldwide. All the footage, and the footage you didn't see was is it Apache? Yeah, Apache.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. The Apaches.
Yeah,
came
you
in
saw
and-
that, eh? But they
Yeah.
didn't show that Apache for about an hour. You know what I mean? They circulated all the thing and had a little talk and showed everyone that plane and all the people running like World War Z. It's like, fucking Brad, get on the fucking plane, Brad!
Yeah, and then the faster it started to taxi, you could just see them peeling off. A couple of them held on until they got it like a few hundred feet in the air, and then they finally flipped off.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking crazy.
god.
But you can't say anything because we love Uncle. We used to call him Uncle Joe. Who's your fucking your president?
Uncle Joe.
Oh,
what's your,
The
what's your
president's
fucking,
Uncle Joe.
He sniffs.
Oh,
He
Uncle
sniffs
Joe,
sniffs
yeah.
hairs and shit. You had such fucked up people in the race. I keep forgetting who actually won. It's because they're two old cunts.
The
One
hair
was
sniffer, not the pussy grabber.
yes, he's right. No. There's another one going for it too, but they had shit on him.
I don't know about that.
No, it wasn't. It was a Bernie.
Yeah, they didn't have shit on him like that.
Yeah, they did have shit on him. He couldn't get upstairs or something. They said he wouldn't even make it to the next term.
Oh, but
they told us it
will,
was health
dude.
issues and it wasn't popular and whatnot. And I was thinking, fuck, he's one of the guys that makes sense.
Yeah, he does.
So you guys are going to send a few hundred soldiers back, probably around what 700 soldiers, 7,000 soldiers. I don't know,
7,000, yeah.
700. 7,000. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, if you fucking Yankees do it all the time, eh? You go, yeah, we're going to send 7,000. You know, it's like us Kiwis. So we're just sitting in. Yeah, we got 7.
Yeah, and then one dies, and then we just send in 150,000.
Well,
you know?
see, here's the thing. Our corrupt fucking Prime Minister, God bless him, John Key, the Honourable John Key, and once he shafted us all, we all got fucked, but we didn't get to come. Basically, he got honoured. So now he's Honourable Sir John Key, who used to work for your Wall Street fucking money up there, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And very clever guy, now works for our airlines. Fucking hell. The stories, mate. The fucking stories. It's a true story. Anyway, he said, okay, because New Zealand's always been USA's Band-Aid. You got to admit, we're always their Band-Aid. So when Australia fucks it up and actually miscalculates the ricochets and points their gun in the wrong direction, i.e. Vietnam, cunts, but I love you, we normally back you up, you know, and we normally hold fort really well. Now, John Key said, okay, if anyone dies, we're going to bring all our boys home. We're like, yeah. So one died. Nothing came home. Nothing came home, mate. So I'm really glad that you piled in all your guys into a fucking plane, because we've been saying that for a long time, eh?
I remember
it's not
that
our oil
Vietnam,
pipeline fight.
When we left Vietnam and they pulled out same shit, man. They were climbing on planes and helicopters and falling off like freaking flies, man.
Yeah. So let's talk about the destruction you and I have done as Five Eyes. What have we done? We've done Vietnam together. Before that was World War I and II. That was interesting and interestingly funded. You got China and Russia now backing Afghanistan. So now you got two big cunts in the fight. You know, it's like I want to be a mate, but also on the other hand, who we send all our wood to won't return our wood. All we send our wool to won't return it as clothes. You know what I mean? Like we send a whole lot over there, just like you did with Detroit. And this is what I keep saying: you don't get this shit in chat. You can't type this shit in chat. The start of the Blues Brothers movie shows Detroit City smoky. I'm telling you now, Beijing is fucking stunning. Just after it's rained, you stand up on the top of the hotels and it's fucking stunning. It's a beautiful place. But when it's fired up and all those fucking you know.
Yeah.
Because it's spread out. It's spread out like LA. I've traveled this world. I get to speak right now. This is my very first podcast, motherfuckers. Very first.
Welcome, Kiwi.
Yeah, fucking hell. You got your shirt? You got your shirt? Came out of my pocket, cunt. Got your shirt? Nah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I love him. Anyway, make sure you sub. Merch. Yeah, click the links below if you're listening to this. If you're if you're kitchen hand, fuck off. Anyway, Neo, it's good to stick up for you because I was the first one to expose that little shit. And if he can't fire up his own stream, don't come to someone else's trying to be someone. That's what I say. That's all I say. Let's go get a life. You know, go get a life, mate. Anyway, we're talking about Afghanistan, and that's what I said Afghanistan's really popular. So I said Afghan strain's really popular, and no one got the joke, man. You know, it's like I haven't had Afghan strain in years, and right now I'd like to have it. I just like, you know, just go, what's this? It's Afghan, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, I was blown away when I seen those people falling off that plane. That just was just taken back, man, because like that reminded me so much about when we left Vietnam, man. You know, it just was like, wow, I can't believe I'm seeing the same thing again. Wow.
Yeah, well, this is right. You know, I know someone that went to Vietnam because if you're in Australia, here's the thing: if you're in Australia, you were forced to go to Vietnam. If you're in New Zealand, you had to be in the army. Okay, so you had to make a choice, and my father made that choice. He wasn't prepared to put a gun to another person's head, and he also didn't believe in the propaganda, like many people. I think we could have maybe done it a different way. Hey, Motor.
What's up, Motor?
It won't. It won't show.
Motor.
It's blacking out if I try to show it. No, see?
Can you hear, Motor?
What the fuck, man? It won't allow me to show it. I can't get up.
Oh, mate. Are you in Ikatahuna or Takanui? Takahiri. Are you down Takahiri, brother?
Oh, no.
Hey, brother, you got to plug the phone into Warbars. You gotta put the phone in the jack hole and put the button on the wall. You know, boss, you gotta push the button.
Goddamn Kiwi.
Motor.
That's
100% all over.
You got 100%. And you must have cheated off my cousin.
Yeah, Kiwi. Hey, there you go, Kiwi. Hey, look. I'll say hello to you and
put the button on
1% battery remaining. 1%.
Man, I didn't know they had 1G for down there. You got the 1G. You must be only paying like $1.99 a year. You're like a hotspot, man. You got a coat hanger. Hey, Motor.
Oh my God.
I'll be back in a minute, Bugsy. Yeah, I'm going to switch computers. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, Neil.
All right. You're gonna swap sides, roll over. What? Okay.
Yeah, he's swapping computers, he said.
Yeah, that was enough. Gosh, he's probably got nine computers. Who knows? How many computers has he got now? Has he connected both TVs?
Yeah, and he's got a computer that's dedicated to like doing SETI, you know, the search for extraterrestrial intelligence and shit like that.
Okay.
He's got a lot of shit going on. I don't know what all he's got going on. He's got a lot of computers. Yeah.
It's like most things. Like if you get a new phone, you get a new TV. It takes you about 6 months. Sometimes you don't master it, mate. Sometimes someone comes around and clicks a button and you think, oh, I didn't even know that was there. But if you to-do, the best thing is to to-do. What I love is the positive things in YouTube, where they do have some clever boys out there that just think, oh, I know these tricks, and they just make a little how to do this, how to do that, 5 settings you didn't know about the blah 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 blah. You know, and you know, it's a really good way to start your channel. You know, rather than walking around playing space games. I loved my games. I went through my games, but when I look back, there was a lot of time boosting up my game score, you know?
Yeah.
You sort of watch the world pass by and realize, shit, I forgot to vote.
Yeah.
I voted Al Gore, but I wasn't even in the States, man. How does that work?
Yeah.
Come on, take it back 10 seconds. Listen again. That was funny. I can't believe it.
Oh, God.
It was.
Yeah.
But good innings, man. 5 coming up 6, 5:42 minutes. Holy heck. You're going to be monetized soon. You're going to be monetized. I've got this funny feeling. You'll have your hours all done, and all you'll need is 900 Filipinos to go viral. You know, and you'll have to translate it all, and no, it's doable. It's doable, man.
Yeah,
it's doable. But congratulations on being a super dad. If you get my hint.
Yeah.
And
I'm proud.
It's a lovely moment. It is a lovely moment. So I'm going to jump off and go find some big tub of Vaseline, but I'll probably see you in chat. Cheers,
All right, man. Cheers.
All right.
Let's hear these girls again. He's a good guy. My neck is getting in pain. It has been 5 hours and 44 minutes. 5 hours and 45 minutes. That's a fair amount of hours on the internet, yeah. I enjoyed my gardening. I did, even though I kind of hurt my back. I held my hands up in the air above myself for too long. Yeah. Even the guy that I don't know what you call him, a troll. He never was really saying anything too trollish. He just kept on and on and on with the penis envy mushrooms. You know? I really did think at first he was just doing it to make the I thought he was doing it to make the goddamn robot voice say penis over and over and over. Catch me if you can. 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 Oh, it's miserably hot. Catch me if you can. I'm so stoned. My eyes tilt like that more. My eyelids close, droopy on the outside more when I'm really, really stoned. They're more flat across when I'm not. Catch me if you can. In the wintertime, it can swing. In the summertime, it has a tendency to like fucking not drop below 100 at night. It just stays hot. In the wintertime, you can have like 80-degree days. Like a fucking no problem. You can have an 80-degree day. But then at night, it's fucking all below freezing and shit. Old people go out in the desert and they don't take no jackets and all that shit. And then they break down or something on a lonesome highway where there ain't no other fucking cars or something like that. All right, Neil, I'll catch you later. I'm going to get off here pretty soon and go to bed myself. See you next time. No, but in the daytime in the summer, it's like you better not try to walk out of the desert in the daytime in the summer. You walk out at night. You sit under a tree, find a wash and bury yourself in the sand if you can in the summertime in the daytime. And then at night you walk. In the daytime you might come out long enough to find a barrel cactus to consume. And then go back into the bushes and get as cool as you can. Find as cool spot as you can find and stay in it. There are cool spots in the desert. There's no doubt about it. But it's not standing on top of a hill looking for help. Yeah, some of the black ones have been known to, but usually that's after someone puts fucking the coals from their barbecue in it. No, that will make it happen, but yeah, they have been known to melt here. The big black roll off dumpsters, the ones you can roll in and out of your yard by hand. We don't use one of them. We got a great big old a great big old fucking metal dumpster like you would see outside of them in back of a McDonald's. We got 2 houses on it, and it fucking fills the fuck up. And the 2 houses include me. In one house is me and my dad. In the other house is my kids and one of their friends. And well, my kids, including one of them's old man, who she just had a kid. So, you know. Hey, it's been a while since I could see my eyes in the camera. Wow, all of a sudden I can see. Ow! I feel like something just stabbed me in the back of the neck. Touch me if you can. Yeah, yeah. I love having my kids here with me. I want to, I may be a helicopter parent, but I'm a dangerous motherfucker. I'm a goddamn Apache helicopter parent. You know what I mean? uh, oh, that's yeah, no. I'm not okay with that kind of disowning. See, I am while I would call myself painfully straight, I believe that anybody can love anybody they want to fucking love. And that doesn't matter what race they are, what sex they are, what fucking orientation, gender, whatever you want to call it. I don't give a flying fuck. You know? It ain't nobody's business but the people's business in the relationship. Wow. Yeah, well, you got your family now, which is your family. You married, you know? I married a gal that was straight out the fucking hills, and it was the worst thing I ever did. She was certainly same race as me, blonde haired and blue eyed, you know. I've never dated a black gal, but I've dated 2 Mexican gals that originally came from down around Mexico City now. I've dated 1 Asian gal, but I one I dated one who was Greek, had a like a full on Greek name and shit. Well, I've met black women that I would ask out. You know, I ain't looking for just flings no more. I'm fucking 50 years old. I've had a lot of flings, to be fucking frank about it, and I mean, I've had my time in the sun as a slut, so that's a thing I could be just fine leaving to the younger folks if I can't find older folks that are into it. uh, uh, no, but that's a fact. I could enjoy someone who wants to go to the movies and hold hands, and shit like that. Someone who wants to go for a fucking hike and smoke a doobie at the top of the mountain, maybe. I've been with the hiking girls. I've been with I mean, never with the one that all the pieces fell into place at once. I mean, there was like my kid's mama. Me and her we had good chemistry in the sack. That was for sure. But she was a tiny little gal too. She was 4'11". Oh God. See, you'd be fine out here in the desert. Just don't bring a black light, because then you'd see scorpions on the ground. I'm getting crusties in the corner of my eye. We're at 6 hours in. Wowzers. Oh. Catch me if you can. Doki doki. Rob Halford with Baby Metal. There are poisonous ones here, but they're not, unless you're particularly allergic, ain't none of them deadly. The worst thing in this desert is a rattlesnake, and they're scared of you worse than you are of them. If you stomp around, they'll hear you and they'll go away. That's the thing. Don't be quiet and sneak up on one and step on it. That's when you get bit. If you're loud while you're walking, the rattlesnakes will they'll go away.
And you hurt real
I don't know who this music is. I just played like a 2 hour video that said like a beautiful, relaxing whiskey, blues, and something. Just beautiful, relaxing whiskey blues music, best of slow blues rock all time. And it looks like it's cut into about 50 fucking songs. And it's not just an hour, it's fucking 6 hours long.
Come on in. You might run across
But check this out.
some of your old friends. In all your loneliness,
That's some pretty nice booby right there.
I'll play the blues for you.
Oh, wow. Yes, they live here. Yes, but they don't they don't attack humans. They're not interested in you. Most of the bugs and stuff here aren't interested in you. If you're not squishing them on accident, they aren't biting or stinging you. The ants, if you stand in their pile, will get up your leg and fucking bite the living fuck out of you. And that's some of the worst itching you'll ever go through in your life is to have your leg or legs or whole bottom half or your whole body covered in ant bites. And it happens from on occasion here. But the like tarantulas, what I've every few years they go through a mating cycle where thousands of them will be just out crossing the desert out here. I don't know how many years apart, maybe 7 years apart, you know. Maybe it's every 7 years, maybe it's every 5 years, whatever it is. Whenever they're doing it, I'll go out there and I'll film them and I'll do stuff with them, like touch them, and they're oblivious because they're in a mating drive. What I'll do is I'll lay down and let them crawl across me, and they don't even think about it. They're just moving on because you're just a log laying in their way to get to the mating grounds. Yep, and it's a true fucking happening here.
I'll play the blues for you. Play the blues.
I feel like this is going to get me copyright hit worse than anything I've ever done before. I'm surprised they haven't pulled the stream down. For some reason. $72. Nice. That's what we keep it set at inside our house. That's what I need, at least that cool to sleep. We keep it set at that, and I keep a fan blowing at my feet. I'd like to keep it like that, but my pops doesn't function well with it that cold. Yeah. Our central air keeps it at 72 just fine. Keeps it flatlined at 72, so it's all good, you know. Hello, John McDonald. Top of the morning to you, too. Yeah, I keep one blowing straight at the soles of my feet. We just passed the 6th hour of broadcast. I don't know. I'm getting pretty tired though. It's 3:07 a.m. It's 6:07 of the broadcast. So I started at 9 p.m. It'll dipper. Yeah, it's 3:07 here. I'll probably sleep until fucking somewhere between 9 and noon. If I feel like crap, I'll sleep you all goddamn day if I want to.
I've gotta leave here. I've gotta find some place to go.
Yeah. My nighttime pills ready to go down my throat.
I've gotta leave here. I've got to find some place to go. While the way things are happening here now.
I think I done like a fucking 16-hour one once.
Let me tell you that I'm not welcome here no more. I'm gonna leave in the morning. Gonna pack up and shoot. You might think I'm joking when I tell you,
But it wasn't on this channel. I have 5 different channels, but I don't use them the same. I don't use them all the same. I mean, like one of them is a channel that I use strictly to watch news programming, so that's all that comes up in its feed. Right on. Right on. I gotta, let me. That's as loud as it. That's as loud as it goes. Right on, motor. I I don't like the spicy nacho Doritos as much as I like regular nacho cheese Doritos. That's way too long, motor. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know, Kiwi. Can you hear it? It's as loud as it'll go right now. That's as loud as it'll send out. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you guys can even hear it because usually when I keep the music this low in my headset, you guys don't even hear it. It's usually just me listening to music while I'm talking when it's this low in my headset. I'm getting floaty sleepies, man. You guys are gonna make me fucking smoke another one. I'm getting itchy beard, man. That shit needs to go the fuck away. I think I hurt myself right there on the jawline, right there with the brush earlier. I got too rambunctious with it. I told you I would. I told you I was going to hurt myself. Smoke some more? Oh, I love to, but I don't want to fucking run myself out. You know what I mean? I'm compulsively smoking, and I know it's bad. Not that it's bad for me to consume more, but the fact that I like, give it to me. And when I run out, I'm like, I don't have any more. Ah. I'm gonna load a pipe is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna roll another doobie. My hair feels soft after a good brushing, but it also, I can feel raw spots on my face where I brushed too hard because it felt good at the time. This is like some trance house music, man. Motor, you like it, it's like hypnotizing. Oh! God damn it. I should never have fucking touched my face with that fucking brush. It's gonna bug me all fucking night. And then have to get up halfway through the night and fucking get in the shower to stop that fucking beard itch now. I'm having particularly bad back pain tonight. And I'm particularly stoned. Let's bring it on over here and closer to me. That's a little better. I can speak right to you guys now. I'm laboring to keep my eyes open now. See, now I had taken my eyes off so I could relax, and now you guys are writing in chat again. Mine just, it gets there, like in a moment, it'll get just a itch where I want to claw. Like I'll claw the goddamn skin off because it just got an itch along the jawline so bad that I gotta fucking dig at it with my fucking fingernail. Is this Kiwi's band? Their dancing is weird, man. This is something Kiwi's tricking us with. It's gotta be. Well, I don't know what I was watching right there. I don't know. Where's the. I can't see the second one. What? Why is all your messages retracted, Kiwi? I can't find your last one Motor. Post your last one again. That was crazy, man. Everybody was dancing crazy like. That is bizarro, Kiwi. That's crazy, the dancing that's going on. That guitar's just like bowing at everyone. Is that you, Kiwi? You're jamming if it is. You're getting. There's more people than are playing though. What's going on? I was thinking about trying to sing Wonderwall at karaoke. You need to record your shit at a higher level, man. Even if you got to put a microphone near the speaker of that fucking keyboard, you need to get this better recording of that shit. That's pretty cool sound. It's kind of funky Devo-ish. I can't hardly hear you, Motor. I want more volume. Well, at least I can hear it more. I turned it up in my headphones. Ow! I just hurt myself. Like sleepies that were sharp on my face. Dragged a sharp, hard sleepy across my face. Hell yeah, hear them keys tapping. Sega. Hell yeah. Renegade. Ba 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 da ba ba. Do yourself a favor and get one of these, plug into a headphone jack, and it's a lapel mic, and you can clip this right onto your fucking speaker of your goddamn. Put that right onto the speaker or whatever needs to be done. To use that with my phone, I have to use a goddamn adapter that allows it to change from that to a goddamn USB-C. It was. I'm sure there's the record setting that's turned down. Then you need to turn up.
I wanna tell all your working men that you go home a little, then you'll catch your woman getting down wrong. Like I lost mine. That's with the blues.
Ugh. Been a long day.
Oh, that's why I've got the blues. Let me tell you, that's why I've got to move. Yes, that's why
Cheers, everybody.
I have the blues.
I've watched other style covers of it. Like I watch a lot of covers, but it's fucking hot, man. I'm still fucking hot right now. I don't feel. See, it's like my room is the only room in the house that fucking gets hot in the daytime. I know it's because I leave my curtains open. I have blackout curtains, but I leave them open because I want my birds to have access to the outside view. They're free to roam all day, right? So I don't want them to be blocked from the window. No, they get to have the window just like everybody else does. Cheers. Did y'all see that there's 3 new Mountain Dew flavors coming out that are adult beverages? They're going to be alcoholic Mountain Dew flavors. I thought it was pretty funny. One of them is like black cherry, but that sounds pretty interesting. But it's probably going to be a fucking gut buster shit. You know, it's going to be a girly drink that's so sweet I can't fucking drink it. I know. Still want to. I just, fuck, man. I'm hurt and I'm lazy and everything else. Good Lord, my My fucking mustache and nose hair are not getting along at all. My mustache hair is constantly tangling with fucking nose hairs and making my nose itch. Oh god, my neck hurts.
Woman, you've got to tell me.
What happened, Kiwi? Oh, no. I was just kidding. I was just being facetious. I am hurt and lazy, but that's just me being facetious. I would love to get it done, and it doesn't bother me for you to ask about it. I'm not trying to be that way. I'm kind of gruff tonight because I'm on that verge of being where I'm just going to have to just shut it off and go to bed. My eyes are getting heavy. I'm fighting to keep my eyeballs open right now.
But I'm ready to forgive. Baby, you've got to tell me.
That's fine. Nothing would please me more. Thank you, Kiwi. Good innings to you, too. Cheers. I want to thank everybody who's hung out tonight. I've had a fucking great time. I'm glad you all came and hung out with me. I'm probably going to remove this stream for all the goddamn copyright infringement I've done. But I had a good fucking time doing it. Hell yeah. I feel like it's been an awesome stream. I've enjoyed it. So, thank y'all for tuning in tonight. Keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out.
This is the captain speaking.
Strangleholds. For those long nights when you just can't seem to fall asleep, they'll put you out like a light. Get yours tonight. Strangleholds.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.